Welcome in, everybody. We are starting here very shortly. So opening up my Stream Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. I wish. Opening up my Stream Deck. And then we will begin. Oh yeah, the fist bump does not work in this scene. But I'll give you a fist bump here shortly. Alright. So we've got this. And then let's see. Oh, today's such a good day for drops. Oh boy. I hope you guys are ready. I'm already 50% of the way there for one of the ones that I want from today. I don't even know what it looks like, really, so it might just be terrible. We'll see. But all right, everyone, let's swap on over. And hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Sassy, I see you in the chat before the stream even started. Builds a blanket fort in the corner of chat and waits for the stream to start. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And Pengu! Pretty better arrive. Well, my internet is really having a hard time. What's happening? And Valk, welcome in. Hello. Rat King, hello. How are you? Also, I just realized I didn't put a space in between in that sentence. That's fine. That's fine. Pair first. I love it. I love it. In our hearts. So, so there's that. And thank you for the tweet reminder. But first, let me give you a fist bump here on behalf of Rat King. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you're having a happy Easter. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Love it. There's a Sir Talavar in chat. There is a Sir Talavar. There is. Oh, wow, cool. Wait, have you not seen that? That's my bad. Lurking for support and even more drops. I've been quietly at every stream. Nice. Got my own D&D campaign tonight starting soon. Enjoy D&D. Thanks for popping in and getting those drops. I appreciate the lurk, so thank you. But welcome in, friends. How are you today? I finished the VOD. Nice. We end in our D&D campaign, or episode of our campaign. We end on a intense note, I would say. By the way, the first things that you get from today's drops are the jetpack bubble trail, which I'm actually excited about. You get that within 15 minutes. We're already almost there. If you've been here since the beginning, you're almost there. Fireworks, of course. And then you get mushrooms in 30 minutes with a flag. In an hour, you get a face. And then in 2 hours, you get a little snake guy with the little fin things. And then an A-class explorer. Wait, the blue badger made an appearance and it made... Oh, yeah, it did. That's right. I was like, wait. Was there a blue badger in the game? But then, yeah, that's right. The blue badger. All I want to do is game, so I'll lurk through stream for a bit while I write papers. Live through stream. No, that's what I see what you mean. I get it now. I can read. I have reading comprehension. All I want to do is game, so I'll live through the stream for a bit while I write papers. Yes, you wrote it correctly. I just have bad reading comprehension. Today's exciting despite me writing more 14-page essays. No! How far have you written? Version 1, C2, campaign tune stream, avatar jetpack Paul. Wait, what? What is that? I honestly thought I wrote it wrong. No, it was me. I took a nap right before this, and so you're getting a little bit of nap jet. You're getting a little bit of nappy jet, which is That is to say, a little bit more tired. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's the title. I do not have any candy except for, I mean, this is technically candy, but not like Easter candy. I have this, and surprisingly, this is not being chroma keyed. It is very green randomly. Maybe it sees it as more like yellowish or something, and so it's not. Maybe it's on the yellow end. But it's Tukwila hazelnut, a milk chocolate truffle bar with hazelnut butter and rice crisps. It's from a Seattle company. I think I got it at a local store here, but I think you can get these at Target? ? I don't know why. I love like rice crisps and chocolate. Why is it so good, chat? Why is it so good? I should have napped. I was woken up at 4 a.m. No! That is early. That's very, very early. Around Christmas time, there is a, oops, I forgot to put my Discord in streamer only mode, or streamer mode, rather. There's a chocolate, I think they sell at Target. I think a few years back it was called, like, Santa's something. Like Santa treats or something. I can't remember. But it had like cereal in it. It was so good. It was so good. It was very good chocolate though. What kind of chocolate do you guys like? Are you milk chocolate, dark chocolate? Is that it? Is that it? What are the different types of chocolate? Stream Dax, welcome in. I am a milk chocolate for sure. Types of chocolate. Chocolat. Oh, white chocolate, obviously. So there is. This is not all of them, but here are 10 different types. Dark chocolate is my favorite, but every once in a while I need some milk. I hear that. Milk chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate, semi-sweet chocolate, bittersweet chocolate. There's baking chocolate. No one's eating that though. Right? Nobody here eats just baking chocolate, correct? We gotta drop cocoa powder. No one's just eating cocoa powder. This is a terrible list. This is just a bad list at this point. I think the main 3 people like are milk chocolate, white chocolate, and dark chocolate. I think so. Which are your favorites? Despite the fact that I have a white chocolate mocha almost every day that we stream. I actually do not prefer white chocolate, like, as a candy. Or something you just eat. I love milk chocolate. I think dark chocolate's too bitter for me. Mr. Panda's on the call list for the alarm company at his job. Oh, and apparently there was a power surge at a few of the buildings that set off the alarms, causing the police to be called, so he had to go to the building as to reset all the alarms at 4 in the morning. No! Oh no. So did you just wake up? You didn't go back to sleep after that? Yeah, I don't suggest eating straight up baking chocolate. They were like, here's 10 types of chocolate, which technically it is. But I was thinking, it started off with all the ones that you would eat. Got a thing even if the alert won't show. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Sassy. I like milk chocolate, and I only eat any other kind of chocolate with milk. Ooh, interesting. Just sneeze. Excuse me. I like my chocolate biting back. Hilarious. I I will have I like dark chocolate when it's paired with something else, like dark chocolate and blueberries or something. Like do you know those little I don't know who makes it, but it's those like it's like chocolate covered like blueberry and like acai? Is that what it is? I don't know. No, maybe not. What's the pomegranate? Maybe it's pomegranate stuff. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a little like chocolate covered ball. They're pretty good. When we start, so we chat for about an hour, Rat King, before we get into the game. But we're already in the No Man's Sky category, so if you're just wanting drops, you're getting them. I did fall back to sleep, but I don't think I slept well after that, and I was up for good before 8. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope it can be a chill stream. What is the blueberry chocolate candy? I feel like I've seen these at like Costco, Brookside. These things. Oh, they do have acai. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. And pomegranate stuff. I was totally correct. Everything I said, 100% correct. Today, no Sonic feet. But I will show you this. If you see these are pretty good. They're very addicting. Careful. Careful. They're very good. But they're dark chocolate. But I feel like I can have them because of the sweetness of the fruit inside is much, it like balances out. I had the most delicious meal of the year, and I'm working on beating Lego Harry Potter and hanging out with all of you wonderful people. That sounds wonderful, Sassy. Last night I was working on some stuff, and I think a while back we talked about like cooking videos, and we were talking about Bon Appetit, but I was watching Claire Facets? What's her, I can't remember what her last name is. Anyway, she has her own YouTube channel now. She made like a a Danish pastry. I was gonna say homemade. Obviously, she's a chef or a baker. Both? She's both. But I guess this is baking. Anyway, she made this at home. She made this herself, but it's also professional. Anyway, I feel a conundrum happening. If you're like I guess it's all homemade technically. Is it homemade if you're like a professional chef? Is the only difference that you're in a restaurant or you're getting it from someplace? I don't know. But she made she made danishes. They look so good. And it really made me want. I was like, I should make these. Which is ridiculous. Because I don't bake. And I have very little experience baking. But it just looks so good that part of me was like, I should totally just make this. I can totally make these days. It was so flaky. Like, she took like dough and then like butter. She was folding the butter in the dough, and like it's just and then the end product looks so good. I think she used blueberries and blueberry jam and some kind of like cream cheese like concoction. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, I'm not a very skilled baker. I've only baked bread, I think twice. It came out all right. It wasn't the best. I didn't have what I needed, so I kind of just winged it. But it, which, for the record, I don't think you're supposed to like wing things when you bake. But I did, and it turned out all right. It turned out as bread. It was in a like loaf type format, so that it looked like bread, tasted like bread, so it was good. And then I bake a cake about once a year, but that's about it. And it's, I should say, not like a box cake. It's like I've made everything with my own hands except for the strawberries. They just came like that. But yeah, so I wouldn't actually like even know where to start, really. I feel like watching bakers who know what they're doing do their stuff is just, it's so fun because I love baked goods. Give me bread, give me cake, all of it. I'll have all of it. I just love even like plain bread. Like, don't eat, like if you make a French bread, especially if it's hot and fresh, you don't need anything else. Just tear off a piece. But I hope Lego is going well for you, Sassy, and that the shawl is also treating you well. And Prangu, seems like you've been hunting down some ships and stuff on No Man's Sky. It looks great. The, what did you call it? Pulling it up. The Bumblebee. I loved it. So good. Mr. Bunnies! Welcome in, how are you? You are playing No Man's Sky. How did it go? Whoops. Ignore Mr. Bunnies. There we go. Ignore that random misses. Just got back into No Man's Sky. So good. Still getting all my stuff together. I love it. I am very addicted. Very addicted to it. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? Thank you for coming in. Let me welcome you all in with a Mr. Bunnies and Friends. Mr. Bunnies and Friends. Hello, I'm Jet. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. It is. I've made it to book 7, part 1 of the main storyline, and on the shawl, I've made it to the 3rd color, and it looks amazing. Can't wait to see it. I've been good. What did you do in No Man's Sky today? Did you collect the drops? Did you get your drops for today? I've been loving all the drops. I haven't, no. Gotta get them. Gotta get them all. Added a new pick to Discord. Ooh. Been finding all the broken ships. Nice. I love it. What is your favorite part of No Man's Sky? Oh, Sassy, that's looking great. That's looking dope. Looks super cool. Very, very cool. I really love the exploration of No Man's Sky. I think that's my favorite. There's a lot of cool stuff to do, and I like base building. I do love exploring. Right now I'm trying to find, I have a few planets that I'm trying to find. Like, I have come across them, but I'm trying to find, like, the perfect version of it for me. So, collecting ships. Ooh. I was very happy with my ship, by the way. Though I'm sure you love like finding them and collecting them. I had to look online for some help. There is on Reddit. There's the No Man's Sky coordinate exchange where people will share like, oh, I found this ship, or I found this companion beast thing, or I found a planet, and they give like the coordinates as well. But I found a ship that looks like Spike Spiegel's Swordfish 2 from Cowboy Bebop, and it's my main ship, and I love it. I love it so much. I actually found, maybe we could do this today as one thing, I found a gray version online, and I kind of want to go pick it up just because it could be a cool variant. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. I'm actually excited to make more things I can actually wear. Nice. That's so cool. I've never made any clothing. Unless you count, like, buying a shirt and using, like, those, like, fabric paints. Like, and draw. Well, I mean, I guess, I've designed stuff for shirts. But, like, I don't know. I've never, like, I can't sew. I can't do anything. I'm not that creative. Or skilled in that way, I guess. I wouldn't even know where to begin. But I feel like I watched a lot of people that do, though. So I hear about it. Apparently it's not as easy as they make it look in cartoons. Or movies. You actually have to, like, do work. You can't just, like, wave fabric under a sewing machine and then just get something. I need a 3D printer, but for clothes. Ooh, you went looking for your perfect freighter for a while. Ooh. By the way, if you need extra freighter storage slot upgrade module things, let me know. I've got a few extra that I don't need. So if you found it, if you found your perfect freighter, let me know. You should, well, if you'd like, DM me your friend code, your No Man's Sky friend code. My mom made all of my clothes when I was a baby. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you found it a while ago? Nice, nice. If you still have storage slots you need filled, I've got like all of mine. I hit max slots on mine, and I'm hoping for anyway. I've just kept some extras. I am hoping that they increase certain things in the game. They're actually doing. I was in our Discord. Pengu and I were chatting about this, that hauler ships in the experimental build they're currently working on, they've increased hauler ships to have more storage, which makes sense because that's their class. And I would love if they kind of distinguish classes a bit more between the different ships, but it would be cool if they even did that with freighter ships too. Like maybe there's some that have more storage, or some that I don't know what else would you. Maybe with some freighters, maybe they could travel further or something. Prangu, me, yeah. It would be neat if they had more like distinction. It seems like a lot of them. Well, I guess one thing that I read people were saying a while back, ooh, new drop. One thing that I was reading about was that they've tried to make most things like ships or I guess freighters or multi-tools, they've tried to make them pretty equal across the board. So that's why at this point all of the ships have the exact same amount of storage max. I don't even know if like fighter ships get any kind of benefit during fighting. I don't even know if they have like a higher max damage even, or if it's just solely based on modules. But like the ship that I have is technically like a fighter. And there's haulers, explorers, fighters. What else are there? Here's another non-alert. Yeah, same. That's what my emote was just then. We got the mushroom caps. But like, for example, did you know that the multi-tools actually have benefits? Like, there are different types. And they've kind of buried it, but I'm pretty sure it's still real. I mean, that makes it so you can choose what ship. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It would just kind of nice to maybe have like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I was gonna say it'd be kind of nice to like have a reason to have different types of ships, maybe. But maybe not. Maybe it's better that they all are just kind of the same. But there are different multi-tools, and they have different benefits. Like the pistol multi-tool has like an added bonus for mining. There are the alien ones that... What do the alien ones do? I forget. Well, let's look it up. No Man's Sky, multi-tool, bonuses. Damage, mining, and scanning. Let's see. So, class bonuses. Class bonuses are bonuses to damage, mining, and scanning values given as percentages. These bonuses are static and do not change. Yeah, but what are the things? Hold on. This guy. Trying to see. So, okay, pistols have a medium scanner bonus and a high mining bonus. They're the cheapest and most common specialization, but also specialization with the fewest slots. So if you want like a good just like mining one, you might want to get just like a pistol. What other ones are there? I just need a list. I'm just looking for a list of the multi-tool, like, breakdown bonus. A rifle? Okay, I think it's pistol, rifle, or experimental? Question mark? Ah, here we go. Thank you, Reddit, for the help. Pistols have a bonus to mining. They can have up to 16 slots. Rifles have a bonus to damage. They can have 24 slots. Experimental have a bonus to scanning. High-tier experimentals have bonuses to everything. They can have up to 24 slots. And alien multi-tools have bonuses to everything with the highest bonus in damage. So there you go. Oh no! Duflunky! I'm so sorry. Welcome in. But yeah, we don't have links enabled. So sorry. No, you're good. Automod just bopped you. My bad. My bad. But if you ever want to post a link, just ask, and I can give you permission. But apologies. But welcome in. sorry that Nightbot welcomed you in with such an abrupt welcoming. So this is still accurate, I guess. So one comparison I've seen is that an S-tier rifle has a base damage of 120. An S-tier experimental has a base damage of 125, and an S-tier alien a base of 135. You can have up to 3 multi-tools in your collection. I think that's changed. You can have more, right? I think I have like 4. Am I making that up? Anyway, this person actually put together like a pretty good guide. How do I find those multi-tools though? So I had to use the wiki actually, but I think I was gonna say that seems low. I think I have too many at this point. I've officially named my stream The Doof Abides, so thanks to that. Hey, not a problem. I didn't know. That's so funny. So the thing is, and that's one of the things that I think should also get a little bit of some help, is that when you're looking at a multi-tool, it doesn't tell you what class it is, I don't think. Maybe if you scan it? No. I don't know. It doesn't seem to tell you what it is, right? Maybe it does. Maybe it's underneath. On the right? I can't remember. Everyone has a ship they love or have to have, and they're okay helping to find one I like before the games come to the Switch. Sassy, you'll find one. You'll find one that you love. There are some great ones out there. There's some purple ones. I have seen some purple ones. They always have one, and some planets have tons. Tier 3 economy is the best. If you want like a good, hold on. If you just want like a list of here are some that people have found, and here are coordinates to some. Like if you go to Pengu, if you go to this link, Ricardo, welcome in. How are you? Wait, in no post, right? Hold on. There we go. If you go to this link, awaiting link, this is like a list of all the pistols, or not all the pistols. These are ones that just people have recorded and have put into the wiki. I should say that. So there's like plenty of them. But if you find one you like, they have also included the coordinates and what galaxy it's in and all that stuff. So you have a chance to go through them all if you find one. But they have like if you go through this wiki, they also have listings for rifles, experimental, alien. So you can kind of see what they offer. It even usually shows what like the base stats were, and if you need a reload till you get an S class, or if it's just like if they found it at a B or C or whatever. But Ricardo, welcome in. Are you also a No Man's Sky player? That cat, adorable. Purple is a bonus. I think, do I have one open that was purple? I do not. I was looking at one though. It looks cool. It was one of the new ships that have like the glowy like wings on the side, and even that was purple too. But you never know. Maybe you'll find something. I might go try to see if we can get this one though. This is literally my ship, but gray and teal. Gray, white, and teal. Web P. I really would love more. I need to see if I can find some ships that fit the vaporwave aesthetic. Even though this is not at all, but see, look at that. it's literally my ship, but the one that I currently use, but just different color. Might be kind of nice to, I don't know, have a variant. You know, I know Gizmo wants to try to get the same ship. Maybe like if we're doing that, he can use. I'll let him use the Swordfish 3 or 2, and then I'll take out the limited edition gray and white and teal one. I don't know. I like it though. Gonna get a screenshot of my ships? Do it. I'm sure I will find something. It's not like I have to rush to find one. I have months before the game comes to the Switch. It's true. It's true. You have some time. By the way, randomly I had a dream that I got married last night. That was shocking. I had a dream I got married. I should have led with this early on, but I totally forgot. But last night I had a dream that I got married to a friend of mine that I haven't seen her in probably 10 years, something like that. So I don't know where it came from. But what was weird was I was like, it was like, imagine present day me-ish. But, and like I assume I have not seen this person even in my dream world. Like, based on the context of the dream, everyone was like, where even was I? I don't even remember where I was, but there were people there that I knew. I think they were dream people, not like real people. Like not real people that I know, but they were all like, you know, like dream friends, where they're like, we've been friends our whole lives, but these are just random people that your mind has put together. We were somewhere, and they're like, so you're proposing to her, right? And I was like, what? And they're like, you've got the ring. And it was like, looks down at hand. Yeah, I've got a ring. Weird. I guess I am. And so it was like, that was basically my attitude throughout all of it, was yeah, I guess this is happening. And I proposed, and we got married within like the hour. It feels, there was part of me, I remember even in the dream being like, is this a scam? What is happening right now? I'm being scammed right now. I'm trying to remember what else happened. But I just remember being like incredibly confused the entire dream. Just like, huh? Okay, yeah, I mean, sure, I guess we'll go through the ceremony. So passive. So passive. I don't think that's legally binding marriage. No, I don't think so. I don't really think it is. It was just so weird because I have not really thought about or seen her in like approximately 10 years. So I was just like, and I don't think we weren't even really friends, which is the weirder part. Like, we were approximate friends. We weren't very close, but like we had the same like circle of friends. So it was even more random. It was like, what? Who is? Why? There was part of me in my dream that was like, why us? Why us two together? I don't get this. But anyway, so that was my dream. Maybe I guess maybe it was one of those like 90s like high school prom movies. And maybe she even though I was the one who proposed, maybe she made a bet that she would marry me, but then like I had that moment where like I walked down the stairs and they took off my glasses and everyone's like, oh, you know, that moment. There's probably that. That's probably what it was. It was a reverse. Somehow a reverse high school movie. I don't even think they make those movies anymore. Those types. I mean, maybe they do. But you can't tell me that 10 Things I Hate About You isn't a wonderful, wonderful movie. There was a car crash in the dream I had last night. Uh-oh. Are you sure it wasn't just the the alarm going off or Mr. Panda's phone ringing? That was a representation of. Really bad valet drivers, I think. Interesting. By the way, I can instantly tell that this is a Mother song. Sassy, did you watch? You watched a bit of Gizmo's Earthbound playthrough, right? This is the same series of games, but the music is very like distinct. I think in my head, and so when I hear this, I'm like, Earthbound, but the Mother series. It's known as Earthbound in the States, but the series in Japan is called Mother. I will say, I'm inspired by people in No Man's Sky who have like a single color that they use throughout all of their ships. It looks so cool. I just saw somebody on the Coordinate Exchange who has like an all-white fleet. It looks so good. Getting screenshots? Either post them in the Discord or if you have links, let me know and I'll permit you. By the way, yeah, I shouted out Mr. Bunnies. We've rated Mr. Bunnies before, but if you have not, please go give him a follow. He's wonderful. Mr. Bunnies, I've said this to you before, but I feel like you have one of the most relaxing voices to listen to. Lupos, welcome in. How are you today? How is it going? Let's see. You have told me that many times, yes. I just feel like it just is. It's just true, though. So every time, like, go watch, we're going to Mr. Bunnies. He has a great voice. Everyone go enjoy his voice. It's because after a few hours of my nasal shrills at times, situation we have going here, I feel the need to send people to people who have good voices. And great, finish the expedition. Nice. That's awesome. How was your stream? That was early. Did you just finish, or you streamed earlier? I believe. How long did the expedition take you? Finished early, nice. No 12-hour, not another 12-hour. The longest stream I've done is 10, but I think we're gonna do a 12 for my two-year versary. 11 because we spend more time chatting. Hey, we love a chatty stream. We love a chatty stream. We had, oh man, one of my favorites that we've had was, a few months ago, right? Was that last summer? Has it been almost a year already? I guess it has been. No, I don't know when that was, but there was a stream where I was planning on playing a game, but we just kept chatting, and it kept chatting so much that eventually I was like, we're not playing a game. We're just gonna end the stream here. But we started chatting about a Smash Brothers clone that we were like making. We were all coming up with ideas, and so chat was like so hyped for it. We were all coming up with ideas for a Smash Brothers clone that would be, instead of like Nintendo characters, Twitch streamers. But we were saying that it would be called Stream Underdogs. Even though I think at first we're calling it Twitch Underdogs, but obviously Twitch would then want to kind of cut of that. So we call it Stream Underdogs. It would be only people who are like affiliate. So that would be like the main thing, is like all the main roster are just like affiliate streamers. And then any partnered streamers who get like added to the game are through like a battle pass or a special DLC type of thing, because that way that pays for their like for being able to use them in the game. The affiliates, we would just be excited to be there. Gilmore, 12 hours for 2 years. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a 12-hour stream that day. I will just double it every 2 years. Just kidding. Let's not do that. I remember that we chatted for like 6. It was a long stream. Good times. Ooh, surprises. Nice. We always love surprises. Also, I was in the middle of while I was looking on the Coordinate Exchange real fast, I saw somebody who was like, has anybody seen a ship that looks like Spike Spiegels from Cowboy Bebop? And so I'm responding right now. Boop. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I spread the Cowboy Bebop love. Excuse me though. I will say, please go sing for that hydrate. Wait, what about the stupid Bebop love? Wait, what? I said I've got to share the Bebop love. Somebody on Reddit was asking for if anybody had seen ships that look like Spike Spiegel's ship. So basically my ship. And so I sent it, and I was like, this is my favorite. I love the hydrate effect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, the t-shirt. Oh! Oh, right. That's so cursed. That is so cursed. Sassy put a picture. For those who have watched Cowboy Bebop, you know Spike and Jet. Sassy posted a picture of a shirt, like one of those fan art type shirts, where it's usually like 2 fandoms combined. Even though I don't know if Beavis and Butthead have a fandom, but they might. But anyway, it was a crossover of Beavis and Butthead and Cowboy Bebop, and it is just the most cursed thing. It's worse. I think it's worse than Sonic Feet. So take that as you will. Even though that was pretty horrifying. Sonic's bag feet. Posted my ships in the Discord. Ooh. I'm opening. I'm checking it out. Still need to show off 21. Ooh, Mr. Bunnies. Oh, that's dope. Love the freighter. I love this last one. I love the colors of it. That is good. I have like a similar modeled ship. I don't think it has that like front though, but it has like the 6 or 7 fins on it, or I don't know what you call those, but wings. I love that one. It's an A-class freighter. It looks dope. It was, I think, 140 mil. Nice. I think I have a similar type with different colors, but I like your color scheme a lot. I love the red one too. Gosh, I love the ships in the game. I want just more pieces. Just give me more ship pieces, please. Even more. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten that reference. I know. With us just begging you to watch Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I looked for a while. The red one apparently is the best fighter combo. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Is there like because of stats or something? What was I gonna say? Was it something about Cowboy Bebop? Was I gonna say something about Cowboy Bebop? I think I was about to. Oh, I was actually. So there's this one Cowboy Bebop shirt that I have looked for forever because I saw it once, but I don't think it's on sale anymore. And so I've been trying to see if I could find like a knockoff one. But it looks so good. I loved it. It's just a black long sleeve shirt. It has the Japanese Cowboy Bebop logo on like the whatever this is. Like where normally you have like a brand logo or whatever. It has like the Japanese Cowboy Bebop logo, and then on the sleeves it says "See You Space Cowboy" on both sleeves. It looks so cool. Every once in a while, when I feel like I have a little bit of extra money, I always just search for it and just see if it's somehow come back. And the one that has those like close side wings things make the fighter that next level step up, I think. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I really don't know much about. I mean, well, I'm still learning so much. Space Cowboy. I'm trying to see if I can show you guys the shirt. Because it was so dope. And I actually haven't checked for it in a bit. So maybe I might as well, while we're here, while I'm remembering it, might as well see if we find it. And maybe it'll be on sale. Hold on. Long sleeve. I will never not laugh at that emote, by the way. That it is... Sean Murray. I would love to chat with him. I think he seems so fun. I'm sure he's not busy. I'm sure he can just swing by, hop in a Discord, call for a chat. Oh, wait. Speaking of, Sassy, you did a tweet reminder and I did not tweet. I even forget even after chat reminds me. Hold on, we're sending... We're live. We're chatting. We're live, we're chatting. We're playing No Man's Sky. No Mansky. No Sonic feet today. I promise. And then the link. Leave it vague. Leave it. Don't explain it. UNC Paw, welcome in. How are you today? What's my favorite pizza? You, my friend, have opened up a can of worms. So, or not a can of worms. It's actually a very good. There's just a long explanation. One, while I'm explaining this, you tell me what your favorite pizza is. Sassy already knows the truth. So, UNC Pop. I live here in Alaska, and in Anchorage, we have the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant Can you guys tell that I've memorized that? We have the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. It's wonderful. It's very good. It is a little spendy, but it's very good pizza. It's more of like a California style, I think. They've got a lot of toppings and stuff. It's like a topping heavy pizza. And it's just so good. All their pizzas taste so good. My favorite is the spicy chicken picante. Sub the cream cheese for marinara, add pepperoni and bacon. It already has blackened chicken, jalapenos, chili flakes, and it's very good. It is very, very, very good pizza. I love it so much. It is a little spendier, so I can't just like get it whenever. They also don't do delivery, so I have to. It's like work. So when you go get it, you have to like go over there. Next time I get it, I will take a picture so that way I can just be like, this is my favorite pizza. But it's just so good. It's the best. It is such a great. We need to try to incorporate that somehow. Or Luthos, you need to do that as well. Like have something that's like in Channel Point Redemption where Sean Murray pops up on the screen. Got another thing, even though the alerts be yeah, same. That's why I just, if you see me like just posting an emote, it's because it's asking me to share. Oh, look at this. That's such a cool shirt. I just got a glimpse of one shirt. Like I wouldn't bought one. There's this local joint where I live, and it's called Bojo's. But I love Supreme with extra cheese and peppers. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I just love pizza, frankly. I love spicy things, so that's why I go for the spicy chicken picante. They also have Diablo sticks and Diablo sauce. I just get the Diablo sauce, which is like, I think it's like adobo chili peppers and ranch. I'm not really a big ranch guy, but hey, UNC Pod, thank you for the follow. The ranch and the adobo chili peppers, like salsa. I don't even know what it is that they're mixing with. There's not like peppers in it. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's just like so finely ground. I don't know how they make it, but it's so good. It's just so delicious. You're making me crave pizza, and you make me want to go get pizza. Now, I can't do it on stream, but you're making me want to go get pizza. I haven't thought about it in a few days. Pizza's my go-to. I love pizza so much. It's just my favorite. Me and Lupo got a similar exotic. Ooh, which one? Ooh, I love this style. I have not gotten one yet. But I did think about pizza stream. Yes. I did think about the guppy is pretty great. I was thinking about getting all of my squadron people like the tiny guppies so that there's just like all these little guppies flying around. That'd be so good. Gilmore with the pizza emoji. Love it. Gilmore, how are you? Mobile perks. Pizza stream. No Man's Sky is a great game though. I'm loving it. How long have you been playing it? How long have you been playing it? What do you enjoy about it? Took me a while to find this one. I have seen a couple of oh wow, you know what? Yours are so similar. I actually thought someone posted twice or like two different screenshots. I realized that it's both Lupo and then Mr. Bunny's posted. That's interesting. It's the best game. It's so much fun. It's really it's so much fun. Okay, wait. Oh, look at this. Oh, gosh. Look at this shirt. I mean, I'm sure. Wait, no, this is TeePublic, so maybe it's not. Look at this. Look at how cool this looks. For my Bebop stands. For my Bebop stands. You know I would love this design. It's like they made this for me. Look at this. Vaporwaves. Swordfish. Ugh. Give it to me. Look at that. Oh, it looks so cool. Cherry blossoms, Japanese. It's like they knew. I don't know what the Japanese is saying. I'm still a noob. I have to say I only have like 25 hours. Well, I bought the game when it released, and I only played like 20, and then I put it down, and we only picked it up about a month ago, so I still feel very new. But we are, we have a lot of people who are just starting, some people who are going to pick up the game when the Switch comes out, so you are in good company, my friend. Big time Hearts, No Man's Sky, dude. But I love it. I get so distracted and lost every time I play. Same. There was literally a stream where I looked at the clock, at the stream time, and it said 6 hours. And I said, cool, we'll be ending, like, very soon. And then I looked down at the clock again, and it had 2 hours had passed. And I was like, wait, what? Where are we? I didn't mean for this to be an 8-hour stream. How did that happen? Yeah. It's a thing. I don't mind it at all, though, because I'm always finding new things. It's so neat. 100%. 100%. It's just so much fun. And we've created a community system in No Man's Sky that people are welcome to join and build some bases. I thought it'd be nice to have like a little hub of some of the people in the community who play, and if they wanted to like join in and make stuff or whatever, to do that. So gotta head out. Talk to you later. Mr. Bunnies, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope to see you later. Let me give you another shout out before you head out. But make sure to go drop Mr. Bunnies a follow. He's wonderful. For one of them, I went to bed after 8 hours, and you're all like, we're ending soon 2 hours later. But yeah, I think that was the one that I'm thinking of. Is because I think you left right about 6 hours, and I was like, yeah, we'll be ending soon. Don't worry, you're not going to miss much. And then we went on for like 2 more hours. It happens. What, may I ask what a Twitch drop is? Absolutely. So, Twitch drops are hold on a second. I need to switch over here and lower this. I started the game, and we can actually, we'll just sit here. I started the game, but I hadn't, I could still hear it. Anyway, a Twitch drop is a limited time event? Sure, event's an okay word. It's a limited time event where you can earn items for games. Apex has them often where you can earn loading screens or a skin maybe or something. In No Man's Sky, every day from this past Thursday through tomorrow, there are unique items that you can get by watching No Man's Sky streamers. So today, you can get a jetpack bubble trail, some fireworks, a couple of decoration items for base building. You get these mushroom caps, a flag. I think it's technically a flag. A draped canvas. You get a customization face, a companion, and an explorer, an A-class explorer. So it's like you basically watch a game, a category for a certain amount of time, and as you watch, you earn the thing. A lot of times, I will say they have these Twitch drop events where you have like a week to earn like one item maybe, but this is like every day you earn something new. Just ignore that. Ignore that my capture card is like not right now. But anyway, so that's the deal. So I think every day if you watch for a total of 3 hours, granted it ends tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day. If you watch 3 hours, you'll earn things. Most of the things are things you could have earned in game, I think, with the exception of a couple of things, or they're like sort of retired stuff that have just come back. But I'm actually excited to see the jetpack bubble trail. You earn in-game rewards for watching Twitch streams. Lupos said it much more concise than I did. But yeah, I like my character. I got this customization face from the Quicksilver shop in the Anomaly, and I like it. It's the only one that looks like a beard, according to our friend Introvertical, and so I decided I had to. I was like, you know what, that's fair. We should wear that then. A-class fighter tomorrow? You're 20% away? Nice. Yeah, you can see your progress, by the way, if you click on your profile and then do drops. It'll show you, like, all the items you can earn and all that sort of stuff. Is that new with this face? It is not new. This has been here, I think, for at least for a while. Tomorrow you can earn like another trail, an A-class fighter, like a stalagmite, another face, another companion, bubble pipes. I actually want to, let's go check out first. Let's go to the Anomaly. And I can turn off my music. We can also just enjoy it. We can just enjoy the game. We don't always need lo-fi chat. Unless you guys really want lo-fi. Let's go to the Anomaly. Let's collect some of these rewards. But I love my Bebop ship. I'm gonna find lo-fi better than game. I will say, sometimes there's some pretty good music in No Man's Sky. Like, there's this one song that plays every once in a while. I feel like it usually plays when I'm building stuff. Or maybe that's just when I've noticed it, but it's good. But I also love the music that plays when you, there's like this little jingle that plays occasionally when you accept a mission, and I love it. I'm like, I need a full song. So collect Twitch rewards. Face available. I think we'd already had this unlocked, so that's fine. Okay, those are the only two that we had not. Well, and I'm saving these. I'm not gonna redeem these just yet. All right, let's see what this bubble trail looks like. Right now, we're using the one that Citality calls Doritos. But it's a glitch trail. I like it. Even if it does look like Doritos. Oh. It is, but it is DMCA. I think. Oh, look at this. It's at least kind of subtle. I do kind of like that a little bit, to be honest. Maybe we'll keep this for a bit. Even though you can't really see it. I wonder if it's because maybe it'll be more visible on a planet. The ones that I'm listening to should be DMCA free. They're all made by Game Chops. They do like video game remixes. And so I think only once have I had something muted. And it was because I think somebody copyright claimed like a beat or something that was in a song, but I didn't get like a strike or anything, but they just muted it. I've had my VODs muted when I played the game audio. Wait, really? It's because muted? Wait, oh, you've had your VODs muted from No Man's Sky music? What? So what am I doing right now? So right now I'm at the Anomaly. I'm not sure how far you have gone into the game, but this is like a multiplayer hub. I currently have multiplayer turned off. You can usually come here if you're not familiar. There are upgrades here. There's also like you can do missions if you go to this thing in the middle. You can even join up with other people. You don't have to. They're all pretty much completable solo, but if you'd like to, you could join up with some friends and do them. But when you want to, like, let's say you get your Twitch drops, you'll come to this guy, and you collect Twitch rewards down there at the bottom. There's also a thing called an expedition. I will tell you, I recommend doing the expedition. The current one, it's the Outlaw Expedition. You have like a few weeks. I think you have 5 to 6 weeks left for it. I'd recommend doing it because you get limited items that you can only get through the expedition. For example, yesterday we got the pirate cape. That's like a cape, but it's like tattered and stuff. I recommend doing the expedition at some point before it runs out. But you would go here to collect your expedition rewards, and then you can also you earn Quicksilver by doing some missions from this guy over here, this little bot. You can spend your Quicksilver at the shop here. Have I seen all of the Harry Potter movies? I have not. I missed, I think, like 2 of them. But one of them that I missed is the one that I think would be my favorite. We talked about, it's the one, the Triwizard Tournament. Which movie is that one? I have to make the hyperdrive. Okay, so nice, awesome. Where do I start? If you continue the story mode, you should eventually unlock the anomaly. It's like a part of it. Expedition is great for newbies. I would say, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's like mission driven, and you get to unlock stuff. But you have a few weeks. I think it took me 8.5 hours to complete the Artemis quest line. You see, Lupos knows what's up. Yeah, I think I missed that movie and maybe one more. Okay, so we got our bubble trail. Intro! I just mentioned you a second ago, because I was saying we have the bird face, because you mentioned it kind of looked like a beard, but how are you? 3,200 hours, what can I say? Well, there you go. He knows the way, my friends. Usually when people ask me questions, I'm like, I think this, so let me tell you what I know. And B-Baby, welcome in. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh, wait, Beavis and Butthead? Amazing. We were just talking about it. Do you know the way? That is an old meme, but it checks out. Trying to balance a lot of work and the extreme want to play No Man's Sky. I know. How is work, intro, by the way? How's work been treating you? I know what I want to do real fast. Boop, 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 boop. Should we get that out of the way now, or should we? Let's do I want to go get a ship? Do I want to do a derelict freighter, or do I want to explore? We did not do the derelict freighter here. I found this, I traveled to the system last night. Let's do the freighter here. Hopefully it's not one with aliens. And then, we'll probably explore. And then I'll go try to get a ship. I forgot how much hydrate takes over the screen. I was trying to be smooth. Oh yeah, there's no, like, trying to hide it. It takes up everything. Also, it has scared me at least once before. I think one of my most watched clips is of me being scared by the hydrate, and then one of our next watched clips, I think it's like the third, is me watching that clip and just losing it and laughing so hard because my face is ridiculous when I got scared. It is honestly hilarious. And I'll admit that I looked like a dummy. But, you know, what can you do? Oh, my freighter's not here. Sweet. Well, you can't get me if I'm here. So, take that. Shout out to Sean Murray for being awesome. Sean Murray, wherever you are. Why not here? Why not here? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah, bam. Work is good, but so many clients in so little time. I feel that intro. But I'm glad that you're able to pop in. It's Monday for you, so you're like work day. That jump scared me. I'm so sorry. So sorry, baby. I hope it's one with alien stacks. No, what are the best ways to make units in the beginning? I would love to hear chat's opinions. I have heard some people say that flipping ships is faster. Honestly, it's hard for me to say because I went to the anomaly, which I think you'll be getting to soon. I had somebody just give me some very expensive items to sell, and so I've been good ever since. And then I've had really nice people from chat also do the same, and so I feel like I haven't worked for my money. But I've heard people say flipping ships is the fastest way, like finding a ship, taking it to a space station, and scrapping it. You get like a few million units for that usually. Intro says cobalt farmings. It was rad. I do love it. Intro's a big cobalt guy. If you want to know how to crash an economy, Intro's your guy. But I guess, yeah, the new pirate stuff. Oh, that's right. Because there's now like pirate missions, as well as you can also like, you get contraband, and if you sell it at a space station, at like a normal space station, you get more money for it too. There's a lot of stuff. Sell the cobalt straight up or refine it. Intro, what is your strategy? You like get a whole bunch of cobalt, and then you take it to a tier 3 economy, and then you just sell it all, and it's like you crash it and you make so much monies. The new pirate stuff is the best starting stuff. It costs nothing to actually do. That's fair. 5 storm crystals is like 1 mil, and you can get 20 per storm. Storm crystals are good, but not easy for beginners. I do get scared during storms. I feel like I'm gonna die every time I'm like jumping through them. The pirate stuff is at the anomaly. No, so you can. There are some systems that will have their pirate run. If you go to the space station, it will be like all dark and red and brooding. There's cans on fire. Anyway, there's like special NPCs and stuff there. But I think there's also just more pirates around, bounties you can get from them. Just don't do the ship exploit at the moment. Glitches ruin the experience. I did do that a little bit. As someone who still hasn't died, I just approach storms with heavy recklessness. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, I saw the most hilarious video. Are there planets with like wind storms? Or like heavy winds? Because I saw tornadoes. Yeah, I guess so. Because I saw somebody who was playing on survival. It was on the No Man's Sky. There are tornadoes? I have not seen one. That's amazing. I saw somebody who was playing survival, and they like dug under the ground to try to get away from a storm, but I think the tornado came in and like brought them out of there and they were just like flying in circles sort of, and I was like, what is happening? Anyway, they died. But they were like, but what a way to go. That's an easy way to... I have never seen tornadoes. I died in permadeath from a tornado, and I also died from a lightning strike hitting me while I was in my ship. What? That can happen? Your ears are twitching on your character. I love it, right? His mouth also, like, does a little open mouth thing a little bit. But I love the ear twitch. I was like, that's a detail they didn't have to do, but I love it. Because the Gek, do they have ears? And do their ears move? I feel like it's just this. They really didn't have to do this, but it looks dope. It actually is very Furby-esque. I've never thought about that. But now I will not see anything else. This is like a Furby. To be fair, I don't know if it helps. He has eyes. He's wearing goggles. You can kind of see his eyes a little bit better. But sometimes the glare is just a little too strong. But maybe that doesn't help. Maybe it looks more Furby-esque now. I have... You're welcome, smile. I have never considered that, but here we are. Now I am a Furby, I guess. We're... Who knew? Who knew that that's actually what... I thought he looked like a bird! I mean, he is like a bird. He's got feathers. It's a bird face. Are Furbies birds? Where does it end? What was I gonna do? One, I should throw this in my freighter or something, or they're gonna continue to bother me about it. I was going to do something. I got distracted. And I said, oh, right, I should do this. And now I have forgotten. It's the Furby. It confused me. The baby used confusion. It was very effective. Very effective. Oh, right. Okay, well, did I just get into my freighter just because I was avoiding the sentinels? Maybe. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's go to a freighter, though. A derelict freighter. Burby! Oh, boy. Unfortunately, it's 1 a.m. here. I'm going to have to sleep to get ready for tomorrow. Lupo, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope to catch one of your streams. Are you streaming tonight or tomorrow for you? Well, today, I guess, for you. More No Man's Sky. I'll be lurking while I sleep. I'll try to... Sometimes I'm up late. I'm going to try to see if I can catch one of your streams. It is very Furby-esque, though. Oh, no. Maybe 12-hour? Well, then I should definitely catch it then. But thank you so much for hanging out. So great to have you here. Thank you for being a knowledge base for us. I appreciate it. By the way, how does combat scope work? What does that mean? I installed it on this because I wasn't sure. Oh, it just like does that? Is that all it does? Is that it? This seems... Okay. I've always considered myself a Psyduck, so using confusion would be in character. I love Psyduck. That's why we get along. Okay. Let's turn on this heater first. Here's hoping to no aliens. The MS Benoy. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. External access doors have been automatically sealed. Unsealed the door. He's just a little guy. I love... Psyduck is just the best. My favorite. He is the best Pokemon. In Arceus, which I never finished, my plan was to do a full Psyduck party. Only Psyducks. Okay, so far nothing, like, gross alien-y. I have never had this be like a first room. Where am I? Like, nice place. I love Psyduck so much. She is the best. I had like 3 Psyducks and 1 gold duck that somebody gave me. It was shiny. And I had another Pokemon that wasn't Psyduck, but I need to finish that. I need to replace that one. But I had like I had a Psyduck that was so high level. It was wonderful. Anyway, data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Security guy presented with bone weakness. Took fluid samples for analysis. Log shows 28 similar cases this voyage. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Good thing they left these, like, alien capsules everywhere. It's weird that it starts in, like, a lab. I mean, it's a cool look, I think. I wish we could make freighters like this. Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking report for underling Igstagov. Anomaly detection. Personal bioscan last detected 6 days ago in warp monitoring. 13 others present. Biometric readouts indicates internal acidic seepage. No further life signs. What does that mean? I don't like the sound of that. I break these. I know we get like a little bit of living slime, but I do it mostly because I don't like those alien things. I don't want them coming back for me. Oh, do we not? Oh, we didn't open those.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I didn't even see them, to be honest. I haven't even touched the newer Pearl Diamond yet, but I could probably play the DS version for the same experience. That's fair. Are you excited about... What's the one coming out this year? What are the... I don't remember. Precious Gem and Precious Gem. Just beat Book 6 main storyline in Lego Harry Potter. And I'm only 32% done with the game. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so much. Hailstorms, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for that follow. Do you play No Man's Sky? Wasn't it a purple and a red? I think you're right, right? Scarlet something? You can tell how excited I am by knowing the info. I get confused because they're all like, you know, color and a gem of some kind. Gosh, this would be terrifying, honestly. Let's just say goodbye to all these guys, because sorry, but you're terrifying me. Oh, is that how you're supposed to use these? Are they like floor things? I always put them on the ceiling, but that makes sense. Adrian, welcome in. Scarlet and Violet. What are the Scarlett Johansson and Violet Ruby? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh no. We're in one of these. I should have known. No. No. That's not fun. Violet Chachki. Oh no. Look, and they put a thing right next to that one. Okay, I guess we're gonna be proactive this time. Okay, I feel like the combat scope does nothing. Is that... I feel like this was a bad upgrade. Or a bad... Something... I shouldn't have attached this to my... I hear it. Oh, oh. Where are you? Oh, is it here? It's inside! The call is coming from inside the house. Okay, I think that was all of them. Is there a heater in this room? There's not. Oh, wait. What is actually happening in this game? Like, what is this? The gun floats is because of the camera. It does that sometimes. So we are on a derelict freighter. So there's, like, items that you can get from exploring these freighters. But there are different... what's funny is I have never come across one of these until yesterday. Like, where it's infected or infested with some kind of, like, terrible alien spider thing. But some of them are just like, there are these ghostly sort of like green squid things floating around. But you basically loot these. You also find out what happened to the crew and stuff, and then you can sell like some of the items, like the logs, the crew manifest, all that stuff. You can sell it for rare items, or you could take it to like an authority to then get like a reputation boost with like that race of aliens. There's like 3 main races, and you can like, if you give them all the info, they'll like you more, and you can get better missions and stuff. Or you can sell it to like the black market guy, and he'll give you like some rare items and stuff. But I like the scope. It's really helpful for the shotgun. Oh, I could see that. Wait, when do I normally stream? Oh, I'm so sorry, UNC. I did not see that. Jet never stopped streaming. Oh no. It's a real problem. It's been a subathon for 10 years. No, I usually stream most days, actually usually except for Sunday, but most days from 11:30 a.m. Alaska Standard Time to like, I don't know, 3 or 4:30 some days. But this week is special because of all these Twitch drops. Since they're a limited time, I wanted to make sure I was streaming during them. Tuesdays we do like a split stream because I stream D&D on Mr. Sputnik's channel on Tuesday night, so it's usually a shorter stream here, and there's like an hour or 2 break, and then Mr. Sputnik's D&D campaign date nights is over there, but yeah, that's usually our schedule. I'm in Alaska time, so my schedule's a little bit off from most people, I think. Shipping AI logging fragment, 555 recovered. AI internal memory encrypted. Decrypting. Output follows. Automated reporting. This is the engineering guy. Brainwave strength below average. Diligence below average. Cross species empathy very high. Conclusion 16, 16, 16, 16. Terrifying. We know what that means. Okay, did we checked this one already? I think we did. But just in case. Expedition event log follows. No, we didn't. Arrived in Tarkovsky's system. Scouts learned of prime investment opportunity on planet blah blah blah. Purchased large share of an interstellar shipping company. Next date stamp. Purchased cheap goods during surplus. Sold on a profit. Hailed freighter in the something system. Attempted to negotiate purchase of supplies. Translation error caused great offense to freighter captain, who opened fire. Hull damaged during retreat. You are Mountain Standard Time. Okay, nice. Okay, very cool. You're such a gem, Paul. Why do you say that? Am I like a Pokemon gem? Uh, chat can sometimes convince him to go longer. It's true. Ginge Watch! Happy Easter, my friend. How are you? We love Ginge. I don't see enough of you, Ginge. And I'm not saying that here. I just mean, like, I need you and Nick to play, more Stardew, please. I remember laughing so much when you did that. That was like a year ago. I need more. I need more. I hope you're having a great day, though. Your channel is very chill, good vibes. Thank you so much. That is, I mean, kind of what we're going for. As I let loose the aliens. I mean, I like being chill. I've told people this is sort of, I can't really pretend to be anything else. So I'm like, my hype levels are usually pretty low even in person. So I just wanted a cozy, chill stream. And so I hope people enjoy themselves here. That's what I can say about that. But thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. If you like this, we do play more stuff than just No Man's Sky. We'll actually be playing Kirby on Tuesday. We'll probably be finishing that up. Anyway. I haven't played this game since release. Oh, man. Hold on. You're streaming more often for the drops for people on your stream days off, but you're also a Thunderstone. Thank you so much, B-Baby. That's what I want to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. You knew it. But I see why you say that now. That's great. Doing good. So tired. You want more? Please play more. Convince Nick to play more Stardew. Haven't played this game since release. Ginge, it is so much fun. It is so much fun. I played it at release for like 20 hours, and to be fair, I enjoyed it, but I stopped playing it. I got distracted with something else. But they've added so much more that makes it like much more addicting. You can actually play with people now. You actually see them. You can group up. You can do some missions together. It's fun. We started a community system where people can build bases and stuff together if they would like, but it's fun. A Thunderstone. I think that's that's in Pokemon. And Gizmo, welcome in. Did someone say hype? It's because you're here. How was Mario Galaxy, by the way? I saw you were on. I lurked. Had Easter stuff going on, but I'm sad I missed. Oh, look, it's Nightbot. Mario's a ton of fun. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing any. Oh, there's a log, and there's no. Oh, there's a heater here. Let's go ahead and open that up. I mean, I'll stay here for a second. This game, oh man, I've been enjoying it so much. I've always loved space though, so like this was sort of made for me, I think. And so just like the exploration part is so much fun. The recent update was with pirates, so like ship combat especially got an upgrade just recently. They've actually like added some strategy and even differences to the weapons. Like weapons did pretty much just like different amount of damage, and they shot differently, but now there's like some of them do better against ship shields, and some of them do better against like when the shields are down, and so you have to be switching weapons during combat, and so that's fun. Pirate attacks. They added settlements the last update where you can have like a town that sort of like grows without you, but you like help them out and make decisions for them. But now like pirates will attack your settlement, and like it's just fun. We Sea of Thieves now. I wish. That's one of the things that I've seen a lot of people suggest, so I know Hello Games have heard it. But if they could do like a freighter mission or something, if you could like travel with friends on a freighter, have people like controlling like the weapons and someone who's doing navigation and whatever. It would just be, that would be a dream. That would be such a good update. Well, okay, let's see. Personal data recording access for Technigeek in general hand. That's their name. It's not an in. Anyway, data stamp. They can't get in. I've made sure of it, and it just keeps coming. It won't stop. Wait, and it won't stop coming. Fed to the, okay. Trapped in here now. He's an all-star. At least there's enough. Recording ends. Do you think they put that in there purposefully? Or is that just a procedurally generated coincidence? I hate these things so much. Why do they have to, like, pulse? Okay, we're being aggressive today. But I'm gonna at least turn on the heater first. Do not, you see, how did I not know that? That you're not supposed to move when those things beat. Alright. Oh, you see, look, there's a glowy, squid. You see, most of the other ships just have these things. They'll like, if they get too close, they'll hurt you. But it wasn't until yesterday that I've come across a ship that has these things. I don't like it. Secret! Welcome in. How are you? Freighter party bus style. Oh, that'd be so dope. Oh, that's cool. If you shoot down another player, do they like need a new ship? I think you can. Their ship might be damaged, but they can repair it. They'll die if you destroy their ship. I think it counts as like a death, but they'll come back. They'll probably have to recover their backpack, but they will probably have to repair their stuff. You can, if you don't want to do PvP, you can just turn it off. If you're just like, I'm purely here for the exploration, you can just turn PvP off. But you can have it on. There's some like groups that only do PvP and stuff too. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? We're currently, I mean, we're currently in a freighter. We're like trying to get some items, but there are these little alien pod things that are not creepy. Don't worry about it. How are you? Mrs. Sloan. It's true. Everyone, Secret Life got married just a couple of days ago. Oh no, I'm right next to one. But you look, you see he doesn't wake up. It's fine. We're fine. Yo, marriage pog? So many people are getting married. Square guy soon? This game is just Alien. No, it is not. I would not be playing this if this was Alien Isolation. I would be crying. There would be gnashing of teeth. It would be not fun. I get scared way too easily for that. Oh, there you are. Where did you go? Also, the aliens won't be creepy if they're gone. Just saying, that's true. It's true, but yesterday I tried to avoid them, but it didn't. Well, it worked for the most part. Okay, we got that one. We opened that. Open this up. Have you had a good weekend? Oh. Sloan? I never call you Sloan. But maybe I will now. Maybe I'll start calling you Sloan. I'll probably be married by the end of the year too. Amazing. I had a dream that I got married. Last night, I already told chat. I had a dream that I got married. Let's play Dead by Daylight. La 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 la. Everyone in chat get married so JBB feels left out. No, I dreamed about it yesterday, so it's like or last night, so it's like I basically got married. It's like the same thing. Okay, let's... Dream marriage is basically marriage. I think so. I'm gonna claim them on my taxes. I did my taxes. By the way, taxes are tomorrow, last day. So if you're in the U.S. and you haven't done your taxes, do your taxes. Can we ask? I mean, you can. It's gonna be very short. It's gonna be very short. Horror game for anniversary? No, thank you. What would I even play? There is actually a game that I thought about picking up, but it was more of like a horror game. What was it? My boyfriend may joke about it. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Getting married. Let's bully Jet into horror games. Weddings are expensive. I don't plan on getting married again. Well, that's good. I think that's good, Sassy. There was a game. Was it on the Switch? And I said... I was like, maybe. Hold on. I think it was recent. Let me check the store real fast. Oh, by the way, for those who have Kirby, you should check out the Nintendo Switch app for some of the profile photos. It's actually, they're pretty great. I think it runs out soon. Oops. Hold on. I saw a game and I said, this looks interesting, but I was like, it also looks spoopy. Should I play it? But I don't remember what it was. I feel like it came out soon, but maybe it wasn't on, or recently, but maybe it wasn't on the Switch. None of these. I'm not seeing it. Let me check one thing. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to see if I can remember what it was, because I know you guys would be proud of me for even considering it. No. No. I guess it wasn't on the Switch, because I'm not seeing it. But there was a game. I promise you I saw a game that was scary, and I said, you know, maybe. I did pick up another game, by the way, that I'm very excited to play at some point. Am I going to tell you what it is? No. But I will say we'll probably play it soon. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up while I also pull this up. Wait, you have a really cool ex-boyfriend, Gizmo? Are you saying that to Sassy because he's now her husband? Is that what you mean? That seems... What does that mean? I would like to see... Oh, wait, hold on. I watched horror games, buy some of them, and never play them because I'm terrified of what I know is coming. That's amazing. I don't watch horror games. I never buy them, and I also never play them. Lowball G-rated. Do I have a crush on anyone? Not really, no. No. I don't even... Though it was funny, so I was telling everyone that my dream where I got married, it was with someone that I haven't seen her in over 10 years, but we weren't like friends. And not like we were in the same circles, but we didn't get along. or we like just kind of got along, but it wasn't like we meshed very well, I should say that. So in the dream I was like, us? Really? But it was weird. Everyone was like, I'll say this again. Everyone was like, you're proposing to her, right? And I said, what? And they're like, you've got a ring. And I like looked down at my hand and there's a ring. And I was like, oh, I guess I am. And so I was sort of pressured into, I proposed. We got married within the hour. There was like a whole ceremony. I had a suit. I think there was a dog at the wedding. I don't have a dog. Maybe she has a dog. I don't know. There was a dog at the wedding. That's all I really remember. I was mostly confused, though. I was like, why is this happening? But okay, I guess everyone says it's supposed to be happening, but I'll do that. I feel like I need to clarify that joke. The joke is Mr. Panda is technically your ex. Okay, good. You got it. Yes, thank you, Gizmo. So Phasmophobia stream when? I can't. This is a joke, but I'd be down. That's a spoopy but silly game. We can't because I have a Mac and it's not on anything that I own. I'm using that on Turnip. Was it Hello Kitty's Adventure Island? No, but I have thought about picking up a Horse Girl game at some point because I think that'd just be fun to play because they look so low quality. But that's, I don't know why that reminds me of that, but anyway. I always refer to people's spouses as their exes. It's very fun. They never get annoyed. Is that sarcasm? This probably confuses and scares people. Call him your first husband. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. He made a face at me and said, I prefer husband. Turnip. Oh, somebody please give Turnip a hug. Shotgun wedding. You're proposing to her, right? I don't even like her, but everyone's like, you've got the ring. You got a ring. And I was like, I guess you're right. I do have a ring. I also feel like I don't know where we were is the thing. The setting of the dream was really weird as well as the people, because I mentioned this. They were mostly like dream people, like dream friends, like people who don't exist. Except for the person that I got married to. But they were all like, no, you said you were going to propose to her. I'm like, what? I did. Did I? I guess I did. I have a ring. Why did I do that? Answer. I don't have a crush on anyone. No. A dog wedding. I love horror movies and games. They're such a thrill. I don't feel that. I'm glad you enjoy them. I do not feel that way. I get too scared. I get very scared. I would play Phasmophobia with you if you could play. I know. Wouldn't that be something? Horse Week. Do we have a Horse Week this year? Is this year the year of the horse? I was assuming we were still going to have Bird Week in December, but we'll see. No, if a Phasmophobia stream ever happens, I'll volunteer to play too. I get terrified, but love it. Oh, man. Austin, welcome in. Why would I ever marry a firearm? I don't get shotgun weddings. That seems like a southern thing. When I play Phasmophobia, I like to think I'm entertaining, and sometimes I even hunt the ghosts. We're just having fun with the ghosts. I like to scare my teammates. Oh no, Gizmo. Thank you for telling me that. We will never play. Awesome. Hello. Do you like The Walking Dead? I did for a bit. I will say the first 2 seasons were very good. I kept watching beyond that. I stopped watching. I think I have mentioned this before. I watched until there was a episode where a character died. I won't say which character died, even though the show's over now. But there was an episode where a character died, and it was spoiled for me via the official Facebook page. The character died during the East Coast episode airing time, and they posted it and they tweeted it out, and they with like a picture of the character with like rip goodbye character. This was even before the show was airing, like I think on the West Coast, and I was like, sweet. And I never watched another episode again. I was like, cool, I'm done. So that was like season 4 or 5 though, I think. I'd watched a bit of it. I really liked the beginning. The beginning part of it, of the show, was great, I thought. It kind of lost me a bit, but overall, I think it was a good show. I think watching, especially season 2, established the rule for me that if I was ever in a zombie apocalypse, I would force whoever I was around, we would say, literally, no secrets between any of us. If we have to agree that if we find out anybody is keeping a secret, they're out. You're just gone. There's no mercy. You're just gone, because people keeping secrets, it ends up everyone dies. Some like 10 people die when one person keeps a secret. So whoever keeps a secret, you're gone. There's just no secrets between us. That is our rule. I once whispered into my teammate's ear, and he was so spooked, and I felt so bad. Worth it, though. Oh, man. I watched the movie It through my hands like that in theaters. It was terrible. I basically only ever played Phasmo with my boyfriend, and his ears would pay for scaring me more than I would. Amazing. Imagine paying $60 for a first edition copy of the last issue of The Walking Dead, even though the series had not been good for years. But Gizmo, you get to say you have a first edition copy of the last issue. So that's fair. Got another job. I remember that. Do you stream horror, Gizmo? And have you played Soma? Ooh. I do stream horror on occasion. I also try to make October spooky month. I love a good horror game. I own Soma, but have not played it. It's on the list. We made last October very spoopy. We played the most spoopy game, Luigi's Mansion 3. Let's see. Record terminal access. Searching. Mission, destination, encrypted. Emergency transmission records, encrypted. Crew manifest, accessible. So now we'll get the list of the crew. Their bioscan was last 7 days ago. We get their names. And how many there are. Update bioscan. Guess what? None of them are alive. Again, I think it'd be terrifying if they're like, there is one of them alive still on the ship. That would be terrifying. Retrieving last known crew positions. The captain was in a redacted area. AI control officer was in central records. The engineer, error, multiple locations 5 days ago. Security officer was at the brig 4 days ago. We got the crew manifest, everybody. Did we open these? We did. We opened that. There's these. I don't think we opened them. I think I got distracted. So JPP community Phasmo game without Jet playing when? You guys totally can. Jet play the new Ghostbusters with me. If there's crossplay, we could bust ghosts. That would actually be pretty fun. I'm terrified of clowns, and someone I previously dated talked me into watching at home. I watched through my hands and hid under a blanket the entire time. Also, that relationship did not work out. Oh no, Val. I don't like clowns either. I did have a coworker once. I mentioned that I didn't like clowns, and she was like, "Well, I'm a clown," and for some reason, it didn't make it better. And I was like, "Oh, okay." I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, but they still scare me. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Heat anomaly in warp coil room. System rebooted. Security pass rejection in main engineering. Repair drones deployed. Rampant quasi-biological growth in observatory. Sterilization procedure 4 engaged. They had an outbreak. The first time I watched the original It was after I had watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. Nothing is scarier than Tim Curry and fishnets. Didn't bother me, and I hate clowns. I'm a clown. What a response! I'm a clown. Well, she would dress up as a clown, and it still scared me. You should have started crying on the spot. My great aunt was a clown. Does not matter. She told me her clown name was like, I think it was like Bobo the Love Clown, and her purpose was to spread love and cheer. And I was like, okay, sure. I think I would still be like terrified if I ever saw you in clown makeup, but that's kind of adorable. That's cute and still creepy to me. It was just sort of like I would still be terrified. I don't like clowns. I can't. I'm not like scared. I wouldn't like scream or anything. It's more of like an intense uneasiness that's like, sweet, we're getting out of here. I'm not sticking around. I don't care if there's pizza here, we're leaving. You should have said, I am Gorgon, the Clown Slayer. My purpose is to eliminate the clown uprising. That would be amazing. That's why you got to work in the clown makeup into everyday wear. Oh, gosh. No, thank you. In the business office. Oh, boy. You are the Van Helsing of clowns. I would watch an anime of that. If there was a, like, vampire hunter, but clown hunter. That 2016 clown I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about, Valk. That is terrifying. That's how I feel about clowns too. I should just clip all of this for more out of context jet clips to show up on Clippy. No, that's what would happen. I hate that this is a real thing. I know. If we didn't have to wear masks, I would make my nose rosy in your honor, Jet. Oh boy. I don't know why but there is something about the makeup that I don't like. Like, it's just terrifying. And they're always like a little like too animated when they're clowns. It's just a little unreal to me. It's like Uncanny Valley. This is somebody masquerading as a human, and I don't like it. Monitoring and maintenance logs access. Event record follows. Door malfunction in sleeping unit 7. Outcome, false alarm. Curfew breach in security office. Specialist engineering notified. Redacted, containment failure. Redacted in this case is clown. Containment failure. Main engineering. Area sealed. Crew quarantined. There's another one, right? Also, oh no, that one's on. Oh no, we read all the things. Let's see if any of these doors go to a small room. Yeah, it's a big room. Small room. That way you don't have to explore. My girlfriend at the time knew I was terrified and kept talking about going out and finding them. I didn't want to leave my apartment that entire year. Oh no. Masquerading as a human is such a great line. My mom put a porcelain clown doll, in my room when I was a kid. I pretty much stopped sleeping until I was big enough to give it back to her. Oh, no. That is terrifying. A clown did make me laugh once. I went out to dinner as a kid. That's how they get you. I went out to dinner as a kid, and a clown asked my age. I said I was like 8 or something, and he replied, when I was your age, I was 12, which is ridiculously dumb, but it made me laugh. That is funny. That's a funny joke. That is a funny joke. Did you guys see the clip of the turtle from Nemo Disney thing that's going around? That's how they get you. The quiet, that's how they get you. Jet is truly the anti-clown. I am anti-clown. I'm about as anti-clown as I am anti-Jar Jar Binks, which I don't know what says worse for me. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Curfew breach in catering unit. Ignored. Containment failure in armory. Maintenance crew dispatched. Parasite infestation in environmental control unit. Internal alert level raised. I'll say... we used that machine, right? Yeah, we got the crew manifest. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. Okay. That's a joke I'd make now. It is a very funny joke. Jet's famous quote, "We don't live in a society." That's right. I remember when I said that. Look at this lab. I do like some of these rooms. It gives me ideas for my freighter. My freighter's boring. Lots of alien pods, though, in this room. Gamers, stay down. My game crashed? No! Sassy! I'm so sorry. Ship AI logging fragment. Recovered. AI internal memory encrypted. Decrypting. Output follows. Probe reports for Lieutenant Kiss. Probe awareness high. Brainwave strength extremely low. Desire for certainty average. Conclusion, continue monitoring. A lot of pods. Is there a heating unit somewhere around here? Look how many things there are. There's also not a heating unit in here. Well, let's get to shooting. There's like too many to avoid at this point, I think. Where are you? I don't like that you can hear them like skittering. Hey, Jocelyn, welcome in. Jet, you're just Batman. I'm not the one wearing hockey pads. Welcome in, Joss. The clowns are always to blame. I agree, in fact, wholeheartedly. There was that song, Send in the Clowns, and I was always like, but why? But why? Is there another option? Come on. My aim is so bad. There's two. Ah. There's that one. There's that one. I have to redo everything I just did? Oh, no. He said the hockey pads line. He said it. It is my favorite. That is one of my favorite lines from those Batman movies. And, of course, where's Rachel? The way he says is just so intense. I've still not seen The Batman. I want to. I really want to see, though, that movie that I can never remember the name. Oh, no, another one opened. The Always, Everywhere, All at Once. Is that what it is? Everything, anywhere, all at once. I don't know why I can't remember it. Oh. It's getting cold in here. Every stream, it's everything, everywhere, all at once. Thank you. I don't know why I can't remember. It's the clowns. Do you feel a control? I wish I could do a Bane voice. I'm sorry, Gizmo. I don't know why I can't remember it. I think I just think of Shakira, I think, is my problem. Which is not a good excuse. But
Thermal protection falling.
I would like to see it too. It looks so good. Everything Everyone All at Once was so good. Easily one of my favorite movies of recent memory. It's every person who has seen it has said it is just incredible. The trailer looked amazing, and so I was like, sweet, I want to watch this. I also love Michelle Yeoh. She has one of my favorite fight scenes in a movie. Where is this thing that's shooting me? Is that all of them? What's it about? I honestly don't know. It just looks very trippy and cool, and the cinematography looked really neat. So I ended up, I kind of want to see it. But I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I could not tell you what the synopsis would be. Seems like an average lady and family, and they're at a tax place. Maybe they're applying for a loan or something. Then things happen and other alternate reality versions of herself appear, or she's like jumping through multiple universes of her and her family, sort of. There's like, I can't remember. I know a bit about it. It's very similar to an idea I had at uni, and I really like the concept. Gizmo. We need to work on something together. Let me see if I can find this fight scene. It's from... what movie is it? She was in Crouching Tiger, but it's not Crouching Tiger. I think it's... is the movie Legendary something? Hold on. Michelle Yeoh movies. It was an older one. Like, very old. Is it... no, it's not the Heroic Trio, right? Magnificent Warriors. That's the movie. I knew it was right. Magnificent Whoops. Magnificent Warriors. I could type. Is this a scene? And is it in, like, high quality? It is! Oh, the last time I tried to find this, it was, removed off YouTube. Let's watch it really fast, because it's so good. Hold on, chat. We're gonna watch one of my favorite fight scenes. Oh, wait for it. Trying to get this. Grab some popcorn. I hope you grabbed it, because we're ready. This is like an old, a 1987 movie. She's like the most average version of herself throughout all the realities. I went to her IMDb and she is confirmed for Avatar 5. That is crazy to me. We've even gotten Avatar 2. Okay, this is this is a scene from Magnificent Warriors. This is one of my favorite fight scenes in a movie. It's just so much fun. It's very 80s and just wonderful. I hope it plays smoothly for you all. I love, like, rope darts and things. So cool. The realistic sounds. But look at this! With the back foot, and it, like, flings at the person's face. It's amazing! Okay, the physics of that is insane. He's inside the can! She's fighting a guy with a sword with a rope dart? Amazing. But look at this part, it's gonna be crazy. Just wait. Wait for it, this is not the crazy part yet. It's coming. Here it is. Oh, it's gonna block it a little bit. No, you get to see it. She wrapped him up and then jumped on the thing, and then he's like, whoa. It's so good. What a great little, like, action sequence. I don't remember this movie, but I think I remember this fight scene. So cool. They really improved the combat in No Man's Sky. I know. Amazing. It's so good. Go watch it in full HD quality, everybody. It is... just search for Michelle Yeoh, Magnificent Warriors. I saw that so long ago in such a pixelated version. But I love any type of, like weapon with, like, a rope or, like, a chain, like in Kill Bill. Go-Go has the ball and chain. I love any kind of, like, fight scene that involves something like that, because, I don't know, you usually have to be creative, and it just visually looks super cool. So I love that she's, like, fighting people with a sword, with the rope dart. And then she even, like, kicks the sword a couple of times, too. I love that. That's, like, so cool. Even though very unrealistic, probably. She, like, deflected the sword with, like, the soles of her shoe. Anyway, but then I love when she's fighting him, she's, like, wrapping him up, and then she's like, anyway. Go watch that. It's good. She's wonderful. Oh, so we're on a derelict freighter, right? Is that where we're at? Is that what's happening? Because what have we done today? To be fair, I shared with you cinematic wonderfulness today, so we're actually all learning stuff. we're all learning stuff today. There's another thing here, isn't there? Like, oh yeah. Now seems like the perfect time for this. It's true! Sassy and everyone here, thanks for indulging me. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! Realistic fight scenes would be like the fight between John Goodman and Nicolas Cage in Raising Arizona. That's fair. That seems about right. You took us to Clown Town. Oh, no. Did somebody ring the dingster? Gosh. I have always wanted to learn a martial art and just never have. But if I could choose, like, any weapon to be good at, even if it was not very, like, what's the word? Like, effective functionally, I would try to learn, like, a rope dart type of thing. It's just so much fun. I love the move where the rope kind of goes behind her, and then she uses her foot to, like, flick it to the other side. It's so cool. I will probably love any movie that has a fight scene like that. Why can't I hit this thing? Alright. Also, we need to turn on the lights here. It is so dark. I wish they would ring the Dingster. Boy, or martial art is such a cool guy. He's so cool. Everyone likes to be like him. They even have like schools to be like martial art. Unbelievable. I should have known. I should have known that joke was coming. I don't think we read this. Okay, this is the security guide. Personal locker contains DNA samples, own, unmarked pills, delta wave suppressor, and various personal etchings. Last access 5 days ago. Detailed scan reveals locker interior is badly burned. Weird. Okay, we opened that. I don't remember if we read that one. Thanks for the drops. Hope I have my channel up to snuff soonish. You're pretty chill and I really like your stream. Oh, thanks, Doof. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Did we read this? Yeah. Yeah. We did. More scans. Let's go open up these boxes. Gosh, I need to watch a martial arts film. I still need to watch. What movie is it? There's like a Korean martial art film that got a lot of recognition a while back, and I can't remember, like many years ago, and I can't remember what it's called. Did we do this? Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe incident. Override unavailable. Indicate captain's fate to begin with. Or to begin. Unknown. I said that last time. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as unknown, presumed dead. Duty officer may take command. Credentials accepted. Welcome. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from acting Captain Laborta follows. Date stamp. The Admiral Gek was too young to die. May the Atlas shower their family with profit. I will try and do them proud, soft as I am. I have 100 siblings. It is hard to be noticed. Maybe this voyage will be enough. We carry diplomatic papers, charged with recovering the lost history of all Gek. We shall persevere. We are in orbit, above a chapel of the first spawn era. Ah, friends, I am glad I was not born in such brutal times. The crew are eager to see what discoveries we might salvage. War Gek had such technology. We discovered a storage facility. Our trade Gek thinks it was used to mass produce War Gek clones, but what does trade Gek know? We have not yet managed to gain access, but I feel close. We will be pioneers. Nothing bad seemed to really happen unless, I guess, a weapon exploded or something. I don't know. Okay, multiple doors. So many doors. Let's go this way. I actually tried to learn how to use rope dart when I was young, but I messed up and got it all tangled. I asked if I did anything right, and the instructor just said, all your training was for naught. I feel sad because I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe you were a rope dart expert. I feel sad now. Gizmo, no. I was like, Gizmo, we're so the same. And then I suddenly knew that as I went on, I was like, wait, oh no. This is a setup. This is a setup, and I've fallen for it. This is... I could see it coming. but I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop reading it. My hopes had gotten too high. Oh no. No, I'm just kidding. The movie, oh, you're thinking, was it Ip Man? It wasn't. I wanted to scream Ip Man, but I was writing my very true story. No. It was, it's not like The Crew or like, what was it? Korean The Raid. It was The Raid. Thank you. I heard The Raid was very good. I really want to watch The Raid. I thought I do think the rope dart is super cool though. Well, thank you. At least we're in agreement of that. I heard The Raid is very good. A lot of people said it was like a must-watch if you like martial arts films. Partial crew equipment record follows. Assistant somebody, specialism sterilization. Personal locker contains borrowed research sample, power hammer, delta wave suppressor, and miscellaneous torn up letters. Last access 3 days ago. Detailed scan reveals scraps of living tissue adhering to the locker interior. Terrifying. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Attendant, internal security. Attention to detail 60%, strength 99%, reliability 91. Company approval rating 59, predicted remaining lifespan 15.6 years. Addendum. Captain's personal notes. Preaching odd messages to the rest of the crew. Must intervene but without upsetting those converted. Interesting. Nothing else in here, right? Not missing a box? Okay. You should watch The Raid. I was looking on Amazon, the like watch party stuff. There's so many. There's like not a lot there. Unless you guys want to watch like an Amazon original, there's just like not a lot there. Okay, only one pod in here. Nice. All that was stuck. Where'd you go? Isn't there one still alive? Or did I... Oh, maybe I did kill it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, like nothing in here.
Ground protection falling.
Personal data recording. Access for trade gex. Audio transcribing. We should have been back months ago. But what else are they hiding? Their entire head. Recording it. I wonder if we got all of the building upgrades. Floaty squid. I don't think we got anything new.
Levels stabilizing.
I wonder if they're gonna update like ground combat at some point. Add rope darts or something.
Ground protection falling.
Is that too much to ask? Space rope darts. A lightsaber, but it's just a rope dart. Partial cargo manifest follows. Quantum processors, novel pathogen samples, neural ducts, barrels of gene plasma. Status unknown. Oh. Traded goods between planets in the Kaidoim system. Profit margin 196%. Arrived. Offered chance to invest in innovative mineral detection scanners. Investment unsuccessful. Losses significant. By the way, Gizmo, what are you doing right now? Purchase new trading drones from supplier on planet. Drones became active while in the hold. Attempted to escape. Hull breached in several places. Drones destroyed.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, nothing there. But look at this. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Is this a hull breach? Butterfly meme? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Let's do vignette. More vignette. Bloom. Too much bloom. Too much bloom.
Thermal protection.
How do I put my gun away? There you go. Oh. Do you always just... Oh, I guess you do. I never realized that. I wish I could just stand here. Hold on. No, distant gaze is too extreme. Let's do... At least it looks somewhat normal. Have you ever considered playing Lego Harry Potter? I might. I'd be interested. I need to get, like, maybe get them on sale or something. But I would be interested. It'd be kind of fun. Ari, I think you'd enjoy them. They're super fun. Yeah, I've enjoyed the ones that I've played. The Lego games that I've played. I just haven't played too many of them. Hold on, photo mode, photo mode. We're photoing. I have Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4 on my Wii. Oh, nice. Sassy has been replaying them, or yeah, you're replaying them, right? You've played them before. I don't know why this interests me so much. I've just never seen like a room that just has like all of a sudden there's just like kind of a hole into space before. I mean, maybe it's normal, but I've never seen it. Everyone's seen it. I've never seen this, so I'm interested in it. I just had a moment of no, the cricket noises were part of the stream, but my brain. Oh, wait, what? Oh wait, we're not a part of the stream. I played them on the 3DS, but I have them on the Switch now. They're completely different. Did they, like, remaster them or something? Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct a component. Let's get a freighter bulkhead. Okay. We have explored the derelict freighter thoroughly. I think we've opened everything. We killed all of the aliens. Let's head back.
Thermal protection
They redid the whole game, and they're multiplayer now too. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Does the new Star Wars game, does it have online multiplayer, or is it just local again? I love the dueling mechanic. It's so fun. I need to check it out. I promise there was a horror game that I was looking at, and I can't. I'll have to double check to see if I can find what it was. That I don't know. That's fair. So it was a random question. I'm curious what the next Lego games will be. Because I mean, they just did all of Star Wars, so it's probably not going to be a Star Wars one. What other franchise hasn't been updated recently? Let's go give this to the this guy. Lego Star Wars looks super fun. I want to get it. It does look very fun. Friend has information. Yes, I can smell it. You wish to make a trade? I have much tainted metal. It doesn't have online, only local. Okay, that's good to know. It would be cool if one of those games had online. When do you think we're going to get a Lego Battle Royale? When's that happening? Okay, let's
Collectible received. Collectible received.
trying to knock all these out so I don't have to, so I can just have them. Let's we're gonna go on a little journey. Well, actually, let's go to my ship real fast. My freighter. I wonder what the next Lego game will be. I wonder if we'll hear about it maybe during E3 or something. But on Steam, you can use remote play. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think Tank had an idea about a Lego Battle Royale, which made a lot of sense. It was like the idea was something like you collect bricks and you can build stuff. Like you basically had to collect bricks and as you run around, and the different types of bricks, you can build different things, and like armor pieces or whatever. You would find like the individual like head pieces and body pieces and whatever to have to like swap out. Oh wait, no, actually I didn't want to go up here. I want to see what I would love. One thing that I would love is a way to just view all of your ships at once. So we're keeping that, obviously. This was the ship that I was thinking kind of looks like Mr. Bunny's, sort of. It's the same, like, I think it's a different front, but same, like, wing setup. This one is a cool of the new ones. This one we could get rid of. I mostly got it just because I liked how, look at, like, all the chrome deterioration stuff. I think it looks cool. This was our starter ship. I kind of just want to keep it for the novelty. Oh, and then this is our one of our other new ones that I like a lot. Kind of similar to Prangu's, but it also has the bunny ears. How many ships do I have? Summon vehicles. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can include more. We can get another one. Prangu? Yeah, I was just saying, this ship. It has, like, the same, like headpiece? I don't know what you would call that. It has the same, like, little bunny ears. Lego and Epic just joined forces for a Metaverse MMO Lego-based thing. Don't know when that's coming. Oh, interesting. Oh, so maybe we are going to get a Battle Royale. If Epic is involved. They love monetization. Let's go to... I want to go get a ship. I kind of want it. Even though it looks nearly identical to my current ship. I say why not, my friends. I don't know what else to have. Until they give me more distinct, like, reasons for having different ships, I say we just go for it. Let's go to... Can't remember which portal I most recently put stuff in. Maybe it was this one. Did you think about doing the living ship? I probably should. I keep forgetting about it, to be honest. I probably should. My phone is trying to tell me it's bedtime. I'm on vacay, Mr. Phone. I'll go to bed whenever I feel like it. That's the way to do it. You ain't got work tomorrow. We're gonna go check out and pick up this ship. Because I think it looks cool. Here it is. Here it is. I'll even put it on the screen. That's what we're gonna try to go get. Where do I put you? Just put you. Does it work? I think I powered it up, but maybe we might have to redo it. Aha! Okay, good. La 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 la. Wait, I can't read it. It is bird, bird. Dino. Water. I think that is... Zoom and enhance. It's this thing. Sun, water, tent, face, this thing, a ship, and Zeldor. I did it wrong. Wait. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I did miss a thing. That was my bad. Bird, bird. Now boat, dino. This thing, this thing, this thing. Tent. Bird face. Boat. Ship. Zeldor. There we go. But maybe I should do the living ship at some point. Tomorrow we'll be playing more No Man's Ski. Tuesday we will do Kirby. Imagine playing something else. Imagine it not being No Man's Sky. Couldn't be me. But Uh, the living ship takes 5 days. It's easy. It's easy, just artificially drawn out by up to 26-hour time gates. Interesting. I've got a dumb No Man's Sky question. I'm sure it's not dumb. So I'm doing the expedition, and I need to fix the freighter's drive so I can get to Red Systems. But to repair it, I need cadmium, which I can only get from Red System. I'm missing something. So, okay, I had to look up the exact same thing. So definitely not a dumb question. Or if it is, you're in good company. Repair your ship. So, I'm sorry. Put the drive to go to cadmium planets that have cadmium on your little ship, on your starship, instead of going to because I did the same thing. I was like, wait, but in order to do the freighter, in order to install this, I need cadmium, but I can't get to a place that has this. The requirements for your starship drive are different for the ones that are on a freighter. So install the one that's on your freighter. I'm sorry, on your starship. So you're gonna need to go buy the plans for it first, but then you'll be good. Are you gonna have date nights? I don't know yet. I'm gonna ask Nick. I don't know what the plane is. Oh, so I can get a cadmium drive for my ship from a station or the anomaly for somewhere. Yeah, go to the anomaly. You'll need nanites for it. Gosh, everything's on fire. You'll need nanites for it. So you may need to go get that first. I think it was like 250, but you might need to buy a couple things before that. I can't remember. But yeah, that's the way you go about getting it is installing it on your starship. So then you can go, and then you have to come back to your freighter or whatever. You also just get cadmium by dismantling a photon cannon or pulse drive modules. Just buy some cheap C-class. Oh. GBC's in Europe. Yeah, I think we talked about doing some kind of date nights thing though, instead of just necessarily canceling it. We'd actually talked about that we would probably still play we'd probably still play D&D if we're just missing one person, but I think we decided for at least these we're gonna skip. But I think we're planning on still doing something, maybe. That was our plan. Where is this? Probably I should go to the station. It doesn't say. Let's go to the station. Because, yeah, there are going to be times where some people are gone, and so we were trying to figure out, what we should do when that happens. I think if it makes sense that we can just, autopilot them, or, the DM does stuff, we'll continue, but, we actually almost had an out if, Snezzle got stuck in his ring if we didn't find it. That would have been oh, wait. Yeah, I can still do this, right? I can still buy it from Pirate Station. Should I go to a trade post? No, I should still be able to buy it. Looking for a ship that looks exactly like mine, but gray. Gray, white, and teal. I wish there were brighter colors on some of the ships. Give me a cyan. Love me a cyan. Thank you both. I know I could have looked it up, so I appreciate your answers. No, you're totally good. I'm terrified of what you are facing on the next episode. I know. I'm actually a little. I'm concerned. I have a feeling I know what's happening, but which makes me even more nervous, to be honest. I should probably just go to a trading post. There's only how many ship places are there? It's not many, it feels like. I should probably go to a trading post. By the way, I love my bubble trade. It is a bit more subtle than I was imagining, but it's still cool. I'll take it. That's not it. It will be fun though. I'm very curious. The fact that Mercedes could count the eyes makes me think they are ginormous, and that is just a no. I do feel that. I do feel that. Let's go to a trading post. I don't think there's not a lot of utility. What planets we got? We got a desert planet. We've got scaly moon. Hold on. What do we got? There's the scaly moon. There's that. There's a planet somewhere behind here. Let's go check out what that one is. I have a feeling. I don't know. We're gonna see. I won't say anything. I won't say anything in case I'm right. Harsh blue globe with aggressive sentinels. We don't like that. Those are only options. I guess I could check this also. How many different planet types are there? There's a lot. And there's like I don't know, like, in total. But, there's a lot of different types. Like, there's, like, ice, fire, swamp. There are glitch planets, which are, like, the really weird ones. There's lush. But, like, under lush is bountiful, paradise. Like, so those are like the main categories I was listening just then. But there's like then subcategories. And then like it just kind of depends. So it's, and then all these are procedurally generated. So like everything is just very random. So you might find like multiple ice planets, but they all look very different. Like, cause under ice there's Hyperborean, there's icy, frozen, glacial, and there's some more. And then they kind of all have their own characteristics, I think, but even between those, it can look different. I'm trying to find an ice planet that has more of like the cedar tree type looking things. I have recently found some ice planets that have trees, but they're not like the right kind. Okay, trading post. Whenever you want to load in, I'm ready. There you go. Oh, right. And we learned from Ginny that we need to park off of the trading post. Because if we park on it, less ships appear. So there's like a ton of different ships. That blue one. I mean, not ships, planets. And then the subcategories under that. This is gonna be just terrible. Oh, good. A flame wall of flame and pirate attack. Love it. Let's see if I can just avoid it for the most part. Hopefully I'll be able to see during this wall of flame. I just want, I'll take the ship at whatever class it's in. We'll upgrade it. There are 11. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Dax. Yeah, if anybody wants to chime in with info. I'm trying to find a good swamp planet. and a perfect, like, ice planet. And that's, like, my qualifications of what I want from an ice planet. Not, like, there's not a perfect ice planet or anything. I want an ice planet with some mountains, some, like, flat areas, with cedar tree things, and no, like, or very low settings. So, I got by the way, I got a drop. Got all the things for today just now. Yeah, same. Okay, heard the ship. What was the last thing? An A-class ship? Let's see. Nobody's landing here. Let's, maybe it's because of the pirates. Let's reload our save. Got all the things for today, too? Yes, nice. I have learned that I am terrible at parkour. I have now died about 342 times. Is this Harry Potter? Wait. Which which game are you playing right now? There's parkour in Harry Potter? I missed that movie. That must have been in the Triwizard Tournament. AKA the X Games. You have to bounce on the flowers. Ah, okay. I don't remember that part in the movies when Harry and Ronnie the Bear and Harmony all have to hardcore parkour. American Wizards parkour, love it. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, Gizmo. What are you up to? Just goofing? New boot goofing? You got some new boots? If you would like, let me know. I can go to the planet with the base, and then you can just join in and start looking for your ship. Unless you want to do that on your stream. I think that's a pink one? A pink solar? C-class. It looks pink from here, but I can't tell. But I can at least get you to the place, and then I'll peace out, so that way you can try to get it to spawn. New boot goofing. How long does that ship take? It actually, so it kind of depends. I mean, when we did it, Satality, another user, joined in. We did it offline, which is the best way to do it. But he also went to the same place. He found it immediately. It took me, what, like an hour and a half to find it, to eventually spawn it for me. But I can at least get you there, and that way you can keep on, like, trying it over time. I'm just trying to find... I'm trying to get this version of our ship. It actually looks very similar, it's just different colors. I don't even know how to change ships in this game. I will... Oh, wait, how much money do you have? How many units do you have? Do you need some units to buy a ship? So you can have multiple. You can have up to 9 ships now. I have 25 million. I think you should be good to buy one. If you aren't, but I think it was a few million. But you can have up to 9 ships. When you get a freighter, or if you have a freighter, they'll spawn on there. You can also, in your quick menu, there is a summon vehicles. You can actually just summon your other ships. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna reload. But the way you like, I think you watched a little bit of it. But the way it works is I would load into the planet that the system that it's in. You would join me via multiplayer, and then I would leave. But you can then stay at the space station, and that you just keep on reloading your save as the first wave of ships come in. What is your friend code, or do I need to give you mine? I thought we were already added. Sometimes, I don't know how it works, but I have you on my friends list. I might not be on yours? Question mark? Double check. If I'm not on yours, I'll give you my code. And do you have access to... No, actually, you wouldn't even need it, so never mind. I was going to ask if you had access to the anomaly, and you may, but you wouldn't even need it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see your session. Okay. Let me give you my friend code here in a second. My code, I'll just type it in the thing. If that's easier. Oops. Sweet. That is it. So I'm currently not in the right system yet. I'm trying to find... There's this ship that looks identical to ours, or the one that... I have the one that you want that it's just gray and white and cool, looks cool. I haven't seen it yet. Not it. But basically, you just keep going to the space station, keep reloading your save until it shows up. So it's not very excited. Got it. But well, actually, if you're ready now, I might as well do this. And then I just buy it? Yeah, so then you'll approach... So, I didn't realize I parked right in front of the cave. So, like, if this was it, you go talk to the person, and you would say, make an offer on the Lifeform starship. And then it shows you the stats of the ship, negotiate price, and then you can either exchange your ship for it, or, which is this. You can either exchange, or you can just buy it outright. You'll probably want to just buy it. So, okay, hold on. We're gonna do a thing. I'm going to... the base here so I can just come back to it real fast. Yeah, I will. I will turn... I'm gonna go to the place first, though. So in the Harry Potter series, one of the characters has a pet toad in the game. All of the pets have a dig function, including the toad. I wasn't sure how that would work. A toad digging a hole. Turns out the character digs... Wait, really? so random. Alright, I'm gonna call this... Teal... Ship. Okay. I'm gonna, like, see it as I fly. Wait, do I see it? Oh, there it is! Wait. Hold on. Lol. This spark job? Hold on. This is what the ship I want. Wait for it. Make an offer. Negotiate price. I don't care the C-class, I'm just buying it. It's mine. Okay, so it will switch your ship to that one, but I'm gonna go back to this because that one doesn't have any guns or anything. I'll level it up later. All right, I'm out. Gizmo, I'm on my way to the place, then I'll turn on multiplayer, you'll join me, and then we'll be good. That's funny though.
Extreme
I was just joking that I would see it right as I was going away. This thing looks so cool. We didn't get a chance to really look at it though. All right. Last time I used the portal coordinates, but then I thought about it and I was like, I should totally just make a base there in the case I ever want to go back to get a bebop ship. Bebop ship. Oh, so I can close this now. Cool Boys Beep Beep Boop is the name of the Monoguchi anime. Is there an anime? Because I would watch that for sure. Please tell me that they have announced that, and I just missed it. Okay. Cool Boys Beep Boop. That's amazing. If we can start like a faction in No Man's Sky at some point. That should be it. Okay, where is the... There it is. Okay. Not yet, but they do have the game. The oh, what was it called? It's also the name of the album. Capsule Silence. I remember when that whole thing came out. That was so fun. I actually played a little bit of it. Unlocked some tapes, explored their rooms. That was fun. Such a cool idea. Okay. So, network on. You should be able to join me now. Should show up. Wow, that was fast. And so it should take you just directly to me. I'll stay and watch, make sure that none of these are the ship. They call me Sonic's feet because I'm in a bag. What does that mean? Oh, that's amazing. Gosh, Sonic's feet. I was so haunted by it. And thus still haunted by it. Okay, that's not it. I see your ship flying. Oh, there you are. There he is, chat. Look at him. Look at Gizmo. Go. Green Gizmo. Good green Gizmo. The exhausted. That's amazing. Okay, so there's like a fake version of the ship that kind of looks like it, but it's not it. That's not it. Just FYI. You'll see that one a lot though. Co-op stream. Look at us. Look at us actually playing a game together. Why do we keep doing a little dance? Hold on. Do I have anything I can give you? Do I have anything I can give you? My freighter's not here. I should have gotten stuff to give you, Gizmo. I could go get some stuff off my freighter. Look at this. Here is this calls for celebration. We're doing Fortnite dances now. Look at us. And we look so tall, Gizmo. This is the tallest I've ever been. Okay, so I will let you find your ship. Tall boys! They can't say we're short anymore. Well, hold on. Actually, I'm going to leave for a second. I'm going to come back. I'm going to get you something. I'm going to find something that I can get you. If I need to get it off my freighter first. And then I'll leave you to find the ship. Because that way, so if it doesn't load after a little bit, just reload your autosave. From when you get off of your ship. If you ever need to autosave, just like get in your ship and get out. But then you can just keep reloading your save. But I don't think that works when you're playing multiplayer. So I'll get out of the way. But let me get you that. And do I have any? Do I have? Here, you can have this also. I don't have any starship upgrades, I guess. Coordinate data for backpack stuff. No, I don't have anything. Well, I'll get you that. So I just log out and log back in until I see the swordfish that isn't yours. Yeah, so, well, and I'll leave the multiplayer lobby thing. Oh, wait. Are you here? Yeah. And you'll just, you'll keep, loading. So this one's mine. You'll keep just kind of reloading. Every time you reload, there will be like 4 or 5 ships that all come at once. And so that's kind of one of the easiest ways to try to get a ship to wait, why can't I? Hold on. Does this need to be here for me to give this to you? Aha! I didn't know that. There you go. Just in case you need to sell anything, or in case you need more units, you can sell those to pick up your ship. I love that you're just seated, also saying thank you. Wait, are you typing? Oh yeah, you are typing. I thought you were emoting. You don't need to. You don't need to do that. Well, I did, Gizmo. I did. You can't say that on this stream. I am low. Fake shit. Okay, I will leave, so that way you can reload and things. enjoy. Good luck. Let us know if you get your oops. Let us know if you get your ship. Oh. I'm trying to I guess I should have just left via the teleporter in the thing. Okay, it's not letting me. Okay, wait for it. I can also now network. There we go. Let's go back to where we were. So things that I'm looking for right now, just exploration-wise, is whoops, your bases. I'm looking for a good ice planet and like a cool ice planet and like a cool looking swamp one. We're gonna see if we can find either of those. If we need to do something else, I still need to find a place on Airmore for like my own little house. Maybe we can do that for a little bit too. Don't get enough Swamp Planet on date nights. Well, fair point. Maybe if I find that, I'll call it Hither, right? But I saw a swamp planet that looked so cool on the last expedition, and I was like, wait, there are cool swamp planets? I need to find one. I need to go to there. So it was just so it just looked so cool. I found this one. This one is like a maybe. Because I like all the trees. It does have some mountains, but they're kind of more like rolling mountains. But these are also like, they're snowy trees, but they're not like cedar. They're more like rounded. I don't know. Name all the fauna after the date characters. That'd be great. Maybe there's a slug that I can name Ginger. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to find... I don't know if it really matters, but I'm trying to find one that has... So you see how it says 33 light years in orange, and then F, a number, or letter, number, letter. I want a high number. Also, I want it to say water at the end. So I'm looking for maybe an 8 or a 9. I could maybe try 7. Pirate controlled. By the way, I've learned that I can barely tell the difference between yellow and green sometimes. Because, like... Oh, no, this one's red. You see? Is this one... This one's yellow in comparison to that, I guess. It just is confusing when I'm looking at the green gas in the background. It's really hard for me to differentiate all of the different ones. Well, okay, let's try 7. This one's yellow, I believe. It's easier for me to tell the difference between the colors when I'm looking at it against the red, kind of like the red star background. When it's the green, I'm like, okay. Which is... All the yellows and greens kind of blend together to me. I'm not colorblind, though. I have very good color recognition. I took a test. I took the test, and I had it very. I was like very high up on the color recognition. Toxic horror. Love it, love it. Not where we want to go. Show me another planet. Oh, there are two. What do we have here? Paradise. Maybe we'll stop by just there, even though it's not what we're looking for. A swamp! And no sentinels. Let's see. We'll check that out. And then we're still missing... There are two behind this, a moon and a planet. I'm so grateful Dax taught me how to find planets easier. I can't even see what you were talking about. It all looked yellow. It does, right? Okay, I'm not the only... Windswept. Are there tornadoes? I'm glad that I'm not the only one. So there are 4 types of planets: blue, yellow, green, and red. You can see some of them easier on the bottom right. Like there's a red one. There's a blue one that's kind of underneath the like pop-up menu, like in the center. But like, okay, and then there's a yellow one kind of above that little tooltip, kind of large, and there's a green one right under me, right there. But like, when I'm looking at them like this and I'm moving around, okay, this is easier to see for some reason now. But occasionally I'll be looking at it and I'm like, I can't tell the difference really. I mean, now I can see it. There's yellow, that's green. That is red. Is this a red one? It is red. But look, you see, it kind of looks very muted in this. But also, like, that kind of looks yellowish to me. It's only, like, the rim of the well, that one is. Hold on. Focus on that one. Oh, it can't. From far away, that could be yellow. And the yellow ones look greenish. You see? Anyway. I just get a little confused. The No Man's Sky guru. It's true. I remember just being like, how am I supposed to find any of these planets? I can't see. I hate looking for moons. And you're like, oh, but wait. You don't know about the thing? Where is... Cannot find planet now. I agree with you. Thank you, Sassy. I feel usually pretty good at being able to distinguish colors, but... Okay, there's a paradise. But let's check out the swamp. There's no sentinels there. Or very few. Object of interest. Thing, and then they're gonna attack me when I get items. No, thank you. We'll just go. We have enough combat with pirates involved. I assume the orangey bit is water. No ice planet though. Let's aim more this way. See what we got. Because, okay, in the last expedition, there was a swamp planet that had a lot of trees and grass. These are ugly trees. This one, it had, like, cool stuff. Like, well, some of these have. It was like a forest, almost. But like a marshy forest. And it looked so cool. And it had, like, the little, like, hobbit huts. don't think this is what we're looking for. We can stop here. It had green grass. It looked super cool. I should have saved what... I'm sure somebody has cataloged all of the... like, oh, look, there's a little mushroom thing. Oh, that's a plant? It is a plant. I thought it was an animal. Yeah, this is not what we want. It's a good try. You can even see one of the little huts right over there. But I wanted, like... Yeah, it's not it. Let's keep going. Let's land on the Paradise Planet, though, just to get a look at what it looks like. It looks orangey. Which one is it? It's not the one with rings. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Yeah. Man, I want pizza now. After we talked so long about pizza, I'm just craving. I don't even know if... They're probably closed for Easter, I bet. So that'll be my excuse. That's the reason why I can't get it. Interesting. I have some in my fridge. That helps you. That's fair. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. This is an interesting looking paradise. It has some cool, like, mountain structures. I'll give it that. That's kind of neat. Is there grass that hasn't loaded yet? Okay, there is. A brown grass. Interesting. Wait a minute, Jet. I think I'm at the space station I left off in. Are you sure? You should be still there. Because it should have saved... Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Do I need to go back? I can go back. Let's take a look at what this is. You should be in... Well, actually, wait. I don't think I have the name of it. Hold on. Beep now. Teal ship. Carbon. Hold on. Let me figure out what. For Bebop ship base. Wait, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I'm... Wait, hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. If I can at least figure this out, there's an easy solution. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Teal ship. Gek pirate. Pirate sail. Carbon spines. It should be here somewhere. Did I just miss it? I don't know if it would show up because I went to this thing such a long time ago. I wonder if it is this an order in the systems that you went to. Whoops. Systems you went to in order of how you found them, or do they update by the last time you were there? If so, it should be at the top of the list. Mold. Oh wait, it should be this one, right? Is this not? Yeah. It's this one. Are you not in Oysterby? Multiplayer doesn't save location. Here's what you do, Gizmo. Go to a space station right now, or teleporter. Okay, go to a teleporter. Here's what you do, Gizmo. Go to a teleporter. Go to like the space station teleporter, or if you have one at a base or something, go to it. On the list, go to space stations. You should on towards like the top of the list, because you've been there. Should be the Oysterby station. Joe's Boys 28, welcome in. How are you? Do you play No Man's Sky? Done. Perfect. And if you need, build a base there. So that way you can go back. You can just keep getting ships. Actually, one of my squad pilot ships, once you unlock the ability to do that, I went back and made one of them also have this ship. But I went back on that. I got rid of it, actually. It looked weird that we both had the exact same ship. Anyway, this is kind of a cool planet, now that I think about it. We'll put a base here. But this isn't what we're looking for right now. So you did find your way there, yes? Because if not, I don't mind going back to it. And then you could go there, build a base, and then, I don't know. Here now. Okay, good. I want you to have the ship. So we can be cowboy bee bros. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. We're making that a thing. Cowboy bee bros. Cow bro brop. cow bro brop. Oh boy. Okay, let's travel some more. Let's keep looking. Let's look at yellow. I don't actually really know the difference between, like, what are green ones? What do they have? What do they have that's so special? Let's go to this, even though it's critical. Like, red ones I've heard have, like, a higher chance of, like, weird planets, like glitch ones. As well as, especially if it has PF on the, shorter name. What do green ones do? What do they have? Do they lean towards any type of planet? I showed this. I don't know if you were here for this. Not that. But that is great. Oh, not here. Did I get rid of it? Was it over here? Ah, it was over here. I just saw a t-shirt that has this on it, and I love it, and I want it. That says me ka. I don't know. This is written in katakana, and so I feel like it's supposed to sound like an English word. I'm pretty sure, but it's not. It's not coming to me. Jiki, is that? I forget what that is. Anyway. Green Mega Exotics. Oh, wait, really? Exotic planets? More so than red? What is red supposed to be? Is that a storm? A Bruin? A misty planet. Misty is also swamp, right? Super critical. Why has it got to be so critical, you know? Is that a paradise? A tropical. There's another one here. Bleak. All of these have high sentinel things. There's a lot of planets here. Radioactive. Another two radioactives? Unbelievable. I feel like none of these are going to be fun because they all have, I think all but like 2 had high sentinel activity. We'll see. Dax, what are the planet breakdowns? Like, tell me yellow, red, blue, green. What's all of that? What's up with that? If you don't mind. I think Misty is also a swamp planet. We'll even though I don't want one with like a ton of sentinels, problem. It's kind of cool. I do love mountains. Trees are kind of cool. Gosh. Let's just take a look at what kind of ships this place has. Real fast. Not really. I have one more ship slot open, but I'm not looking to fill it right away. Just want to see. Is that a portal? No, that's a. Cool, we get 2 of the same kind. Cool. A hauler. Any more? And that one. I don't think the rest are gonna. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I've started some music. Unintentionally. Where's that Misty? Is that this one? Misty. We'll just see what this looks like. Is there a purple Bebop ship? There might be somewhere out there. I bet there's. I mean, there's the chances of there being one is very high. But I don't know if I've found one yet, or I definitely haven't found one yet. But it could be out there just waiting. Because like all of the so all of these pieces and things. Okay. Didn't mean to turn that on. Just curious. Yeah, I mean, the chances are probably yes. Because really there are only so many parts and color options, but, and purple is one of them. And we know this configuration exists. So they're like all randomly generated. And so it probably does exist somewhere. But you would just need to find it. Have a whole fleet. Yeah, you could totally do that. Some people, I saw somebody today who has like a whole, like all of their ships are like white and black. It looks super cool. So you could do just purple ships. I feel like you would like the guppies. I could see you being a guppy flyer. Because they're kind of adorable. And if you could find a purple one, I think you'd like it. Yeah, we don't like this planet. It's not even stop here. The rest of them were like radioactive and something else. I don't know what that is, I know. I was saying that and knowing that you'd probably have no idea. There's a type of exotic ship called a guppy because of its like, it's kind of like a smaller type of ship. It looks pretty cool. Oh, let's go here. Let me see if I can find you an example. There are different versions of this. Some with wings, some without, some with like a giant top fin. I think you would like the ones with the small fin. Like this. I think you would like something like this. It's called a guppy. It's got like a big, the circular window things. There are some that have like bottom fins like that one, some that have top fins, ones that have like one that goes out the back. There's one with like a giant fin up top. I don't like those as much, but I think these are adorable. That is adorable, right? In No Man's Sky channel, it looks like Dax just put one. I'm sure there's a purple one. I bet you could find a purple. I wonder if I search for guppy purple. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Rattling. We're gonna have to. Oh, frozen. Well, aggressive sentinels. We hate that. All right. Pirates, leave us alone. There are 4 pirate ships here. But why? What did I do? I have done nothing but have expensive goods on board. I like quality. Runner!
I'm gonna lurk while I cook.
Enjoy the food. I hope it's delish. And thank you for the lurk. Get those bits. I hope Animal Crossing is good. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's fine though. These pirates, what is their problem? Only one more. Where are you, bud? Woo. We are ship planet hunting. Why you gotta be so mean? I know. Other than the star system types, only difference is their stellar resource. Wait, really? Oh, interesting. For some reason, I thought I heard someone say, like, oh, there's a frozen one without sentinels. I thought I heard someone say, like, if you go to red ones, there's a higher chance that you'll find, like, some unique types. What is this? A spined. We do like spined stuff. We like spines. We have one. Let's go to the frozen one first. It looks like the water's orange from here. That is also another thing. If it has water, I would like it to be... I want the water to look normalish. Or at least not orange. But we'll see. I found a blue, purple, and silver guppy. Object of interest. Another one of these we ignore. What else? I'm sure I could find one. Unique how? Like I think they said red ones had a higher chance of, like, glitch planets, I believe. I read that in a... But that could have been, like, an old thing. Or... I've yet to see a single exotic, and I have over 100 hours in the game. Wait, really? Prangu, really? I can get you some coordinates. Hold on. This is actually looking okay. But, wait. It's orange! No! The water is orange. Gross. Overall, it's looking pretty nice, though. This is like... I mean, these are some good mountains. What kind of planet is this? Oh, we haven't landed on it. Someone tell us. It's extremely upsetting. I've been looking at so many tips and tricks for finding exotics and everything. We've got to get you to a place where you can find it. Is there a certain type you're looking for? You see, like, this type of planet would be pretty perfect. Just saying. If it wasn't for the orange water. I don't like, though, how it looks against all the snow. But you see, look, it's such a good variety of mountains and then, like, a flat area underneath. It's so... I love this. This would be great. If not for the orange water. But what are coordinates to a place that has exotic if it's just my luck that they don't spawn? Is there one that you're looking for? Actually, also, you could do this. That same wiki has a bunch. And the, coordinate exchange. Here's a bunch. They'll give you the exact coordinates. And with pictures and everything.
Thermal protection falling.
That's a light blue guppy. And do you go to the, like, the space station? When you're looking for them? Or do you go to, like, a trade post? Red star systems spawn weird planets more frequently. Ah, okay. Do you have at least a favorite color? You seem to be a bit against orange. It's just the blue and the orange look like, and the bright orange just look weird a little bit to me. I love gray, but I'm not looking for gray water. I think that usually means gray water is usually bad, right? Gray water means it's like stagnant or something. Well, and I don't even... Oh, look at this. It even has a little geck. And this is... we'll put a base here, okay? But... Wait, do you have... Oh, a least... Oh, I thought... Yeah, I did read that wrong. Thank you. My least favorite color... Sorry, thank you for... my least favorite color... me think about that. But I agree. Lol, gray water? I don't know. It tastes good right now. Yeah, it doesn't taste good. I think the only exotic types that I would actually buy would be the squid and the guppy, but I just want my luck to stop being bad. I don't know if I've really ever seen a squid out in the wild. I don't think. I've only seen other people's squid ships. I have seen plenty of guppies, though. Orange is my favorite color. It just is the snow and the orange. I feel like it looks odd. IMO. I don't know. I don't know if I have a least favorite. Maybe just something muddy. I don't really like super muddied colors. Like, no matter what it is, if it's kind of a red, but it's like kind of like a reddish black or something, or like, I don't really like those as much. When I'm looking at the color wheel in Photoshop, it's not a wheel, but like the color square, and I'm like trying to find a good color, I don't mind any of them. It's when it gets kind of like in that weird kind of like sort of blackish, but it's like it just looks muddied. I don't like that. But I don't know, I try to use a lot of colors and everything, so... Oh, look, there's a flying crab. We're gonna put a base down here, even though... there's not a lot of water. I just don't know how it looks with, like, orange Kool-Aid and then snow. You know? What kind of planet is this again? This is a frozen. Maybe we need to find another frozen. I don't know if it really is like that. These mountain types are that specific to that. But otherwise, it looks pretty good. We're gonna place one here though, just in case we decide that we're okay with it. Maybe I just need to warm up to it. Lovely. I am looking forward to this update to come out, so that way, we're gonna call this Creamsicle because it's orange and icy. Is that? Yeah, like icicle. Yeah. I was like, is there a K? There isn't. Be a Fox for the last day of No Man's Sky drops. I will, Sassy. Thank you so much for redeeming. Get cozy. Tomorrow, I will be extra cozy as our Fox friend. Will do. That'll be great. Great idea. Thank you for redeeming it. I need an animation or something to play. Something to be done when cozy is redeemed. I just don't know what. What would we do? Let's look at these again. What planets do we have? Radioactive. Frozen. Rattling. I'm not sure what that is. Spined. Let's go to the spined planet real fast. You just hit 160,000? Nice. Orange buds? Oh yeah, you guys are orange. I just realized that. Gray is my favorite. I like gray. I like cyan. I like a good green. Good green gizmo. I don't know. Right now I'm in a big vaporwave phase. So really anything vaporwavy, I'm down for. Hey, the community research milestone was completed. That's awesome. We should go unlock the chair. That's awesome. I've actually never noticed that it sends a message. I found a solar ship yesterday you would have liked. Very smooth looking. Cyan and gray. What? I know the shape of the wings were. I mean, it's still be interested in taking a look at it. I may have used those colors, green, blue, one of your gifts. Ooh. Okay, so hold on. What is this? This is... Oh, this is nothing. That's just a structure. Winds of Glass is the weather type. Terrifying. Carbon. How much will we get from this? Just curious. Do we get a ton, like, in our other planet? Or is it, like, normal? It's more like normal. I guess these aren't, like, the norm... the other spines, I think they give you a ton, usually have to be on other planets, maybe? This is just, like, it's all spines. Always has been. Sassy, I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. Okay, let's go to another. I think the other ones that we did not go to are like all radioactive and dumb. Let's go to another place. Okay. We want something with water. We want something with a high number. I don't know if that always means that there's like I feel like there's just like a higher chance that there's ice stuff. What number was ours? 9. Here's another one. Let's go here. Wait, Mr. Panda forgot when my birthday was? No! Mr. Panda! Oh, no. Maybe he was joking. Maybe he was just joking. I need to box up the gifts to ship them out. I'm still deciding if I want to add anything else. Pizza? Just kidding. That would not arrive here well. Especially since I'm not opening this up for like weeks. No, he was guessing. It was a cover. It was a cover. He seems like a jokester, you know? That we always say that Mr. Panda, he's a jokester. Always joshing. Okay, this terrifies me. Okay. Why was the good guys were hitting my friendo. Oh, there's a pirate shooting me. Hello? So afraid I'm gonna accidentally hit one of their ships. May 10th? That is correct. See, Gizmo remembers. Scared. Let's aim this way. Oops. I may have hit one of their ships. Where did this guy go? Oh, there he is. By the way, it was very smart of them to make like pirate trails or like enemy trails a certain color. That was very smart. That was very good on them. What planet is that? A paradise? It's all green. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, what do we got? We have a paradise. We have... Is this ice? An Arctic, but with high sentinel activity? A swamp. Sharded. Wait. Keeps going away. Nudge it. Careful, careful. Trying to... Oh. It's like there for a sec. Is there like something I'm supposed to be pointing at? And I'm just not... I just don't get it. That is a scorched. Alright. Is there 4? How many planets? An unknown moon. We did not see the moon, but that's okay. Let's go to... Well, we'll stop. We'll just drive by the Arctic planet. Do a loop. That's high sentinel activity, and I don't want that. So we'll see that. We'll stop at the swamp planet for sure. What color is it? Can't remember. I hope there's a lot of grass. Wishes to trade? Let's see. What do you have, sir? No thank you. Actually, I should have bought some silver. I forget I need silver. Reminded me. See, this is looking more hilly. Some neat trees, but I have been to a red water ice planet before. It looks interesting. It's not, for some reason I like it more than orange for some reason. But like, this is not a good one, because look how flat it is. This isn't Alaska. What was this? Is this the swamp? Oh, this place is called Ojos, which means eyes in Spanish. A buildable dome would be amazing that defends your buildings from sentinels and weather. Oh, that would be so cool, Dex. I would 100% love that. I know people have been talking about they should make, like, turrets, but if there was a dome, that would be cool. Like, that totally makes sense, too. Ow. I feel like that's very futuristic and spacey. That would be so cool, especially because I know a lot of people have been talking about one of the things they would love in the game that they're like slowly sort of building towards, even though the idea of, wow, look at that cave. I just want to stop here for a sec. The idea of civilizations is supposed to be sort of like the Sentinels don't want civilizations to be here, but if there were, wow, look at this cave. There's like, it's huge. Wow. Ow. Oh, that's crazy. What is that? Oh, that's so much salt. But it would be cool if there was like some kind of dome structure you could build. I want that to go away. The little like shape of it. There it goes. How cool is that? Anyway, look at this, like, giant cavern. That's so cool looking. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Cool purple trees. So cool. I'll build a base here for the novelty. This is not the type of swamp planet, I don't think, that I'm looking for. Well, we are living in the last second of the simulation, so anything can happen. That's true. It would be neat if, like, if there were, like, and some people had this idea, and I think it makes sense. And it would be cool if it's, like, a rare thing, but sort of if there was, like, a planet feature that is like a city almost, or some kind of like larger structures that are kind of like all combined in one small area, almost like a settlement, but like a little city. But maybe it's like it's a very rare thing. It's not like the planet has multiple of these. It's just like, you know, one big city where everyone has kind of congregated. I don't know. I think I'd be here for that. Especially because I think they might get inspired by all the cities that people have been building. Because they look cool. And if they could, I mean, they could just make cooler stuff too. So even though Mr. Pan apparently doesn't know when to buy it, I asked him for Lego Star Wars for my birthday. Perfect. Hey, maybe that means he'll buy it like this week. You know? Maybe this is a benefit. You should have said it's this week. Hold on. Cool. Caves. Sweet. I like marking things so we can come back to them. I'm gonna need to like go back and sort of go through some of my old bases and maybe get rid of some. Okay, we went to the Arctic, was disappointed. Oh, there's the Paradise. Let's go to that one, right? What was... That's a shard planet. I can't remember what that one was. That was Scorch, I think. And then this one is a Paradise. Well, we have the 1 minute for this to load. Long sleeve cowboy bebop shirt. I want to see if I can find it. Oh, I'm just flying right past it. Cool. I still don't see it. Ooh, this place has spines? Let's park at this trading post real fast. Where did it go? think it's... Is it here? I can't tell if it's here and it just hasn't loaded yet. I'm pretty sure I saw a trading post. This is a very flat Paradise Planet. Wait a second. I'm positive I saw a trading post. No, that's another one. No, there was one like right here. Where did it go? I thought I saw it had multiple... Oh, unless it's like a... maybe it's not a trading post. Maybe it's an archive. One of those, like, big buildings. That looks like a building. We'll just stop here. So let's see, how much does this give us? Ayo, wow, 725 in one? Man. Imagine if this was a bubble planet too. That'd be crazy. Okay, we definitely build a base here. Just FYI. I want to see this in the daytime. What kind of creatures does it have? Ground, flying, underground. Okay, so I assume there's no water. Usually there's at least, like, one. It's a flying crab. By the way, the distance of mining is actually like, you can mine from so far away. Got all the drops to the day. Yay, bubble jetpack. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. It's pretty subtle, but I do like it. I like that it has the little bubbles. The one that I was using, the glitch one, even though I don't mind that it does look like Doritos, it's very like visually just kind of takes over everything. I like that this one is, it's there if you look for it. It always just looks more like a mist, but you can't see the bubbles. Also, look. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh. Does my... Okay, so I have a bunch of... Oh, I see. So I have a bunch of, like, modules and things on this pistol... multi-tool. It actually is in... So, the person that was telling me about, the mining stuff... He was like, you want to keep in the yellow. My multi-tool is yellow for a super long time, even from the very beginning. It's almost like all yellow. Ah! Look. Hold on. Let's get closer to some of this stuff. Uh-oh. This one doesn't have a gun on it. This guy's trying to attack me. Maybe we can. He's really slow. Maybe we can just walk away. Yeah, he'll forget about me. Yeah, so let's see. If I try it on this thing, it's already flashing white and yellow. The redder the beam, the more... Yeah, I had actually no clue. I only just learned about that, like, 2 days ago. But I think they were telling me, they were like, you kind of want to keep it sort of in yellow. Because it usually, on most of them, it's you have, like, white, and then yellow, and then orange and red. And it's sort of, like, whatever. Mine is at least flashing yellow throughout most of it. Oh, wow. This is a very pretty place. Only downside, no real trees. But this is like, I mean, you got spines. You have carbon everywhere. We'll put a computer. It is pretty. Gilmore! How are you, by the way? What are you up to? We're just exploring right now. I'm craving pizza because we were talking about pizza earlier. But besides that, I'm good. Without fail, when chat starts talking about pizza, let's call this Carbon Paradise. Let's keep looking, because again, we're not here for paradise planets. We're trying to find swampy planets and icy planets. We have found some pretty dope paradise planets. Not feeling so hot, but I'll be better in the morning. Hopefully have a headache. No! I'm so sorry. Probably doesn't help when I do that either. I hope you feel better, Gilmore. That's no fun. We're not going to that icy planet. Oh, we visited. We stopped by. We did a drive-by. I've slept and tried not to move much. Oh, man. Is it kind of like a migraine, sort of? I've been reading my book. Nice. I hope that's helped. Oh, Scorch. There's a... Oh, we didn't see the moon. Look at that green moon. Just moved out of the way. A temperate moon. I bet it looks... Let's just see what it looks like. It's got high sentinel stuff. You should save up so you can have Moose's Tooth on your anniversary stream. Since it's 12 hours, that actually would be a good idea. Maybe buy it the day before so that way I can just warm it up or something. Because they won't be open when we start. I was trying to think of what time I should start for the anniversary stream. Not really a migraine, but food is not good, so maybe. That's never fun. I was trying to figure out when I should start the stream, and I don't think I want to start too late. Like, I think we'll start early so that we end at a more normal time. Because, like, if I start at noon my time, or like 11:30 my time, we'd be ending at 11:30 my time, which means that's like super late for a lot of you. So I think we're gonna start early, so that way it ends late for everybody else, if that makes sense. Or like not too late, but like later. So like I might start at like 7 a.m. Oh, a bubble. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. So no bad weather. Oh, I mean, it's already temperate. Still high sentinels. But this is a very pretty planet. We found a bubble moon. Pink skies, green grass. Got a giant planet right there. Hold on. Can I do field of view? Yeah. Let's do... I'm gonna try to get... Oh, there's my sentinel. Just flying in the air. Here's what we do. Hold on. Gonna put my ship here. We're framing it. We're framing this. So hold on. Then when that lands, okay, let's do heroic pose. Camera mode. It should already do this, right? Is it? Did it remember? Yeah. Okay. I want to be able to see the ship a little bit more. I want kind of the planet sort of in the center there. What would it look like if we do some depth of field? That's actually perfect. I want the grass up front to be blurry, but I feel like that looks cool. BRB need to grab some water. Oh wait, also that's a Memorial Day weekend, I think too. So I have a minimum 3-day weekend. Oh, that's awesome. So that way if you guys stay up late, you're not. Is that Memorial Day weekend? May 28th is the Saturday? I really like this. This is very pretty. Should I do anything else? If I get closer? Maybe I'll get closer. Do one like that. Wait. I'm gonna try drinking some hot jello. I think the hot drink will be good and give me some sugar, BRB. Wait, do you guys have hot jello? I don't think I've ever had hot jello before. Oh, this is actually a good angle. You get to see more of the ship. I think this was better than the original, in fact. I don't think I've ever had hot jello. I only have it, like, very cold. Have you ever had jello and ice cream? That is one of my favorite things that I never have, but it's one of my favorite things. It's really good. You got to get a jello packet and you make the jello like you melt the gelatin and everything, and then the next step is to put it in the fridge, but instead you just drink it. Oh, I see. Okay, that could be good. I bet it tastes very, very good. Very flavorful. This is a cool moon. Oh no. It should remember where we're at because I got off the ship. I have not. Have you mixed Jello and Cool Whip? I have not. I usually have Jello. If I have Jello, which it's very rare, but if I have Jello, I will have Jello, ice cream, like just some vanilla ice cream, like just one scoop. And then if I'm feeling fancy, I will also have condensed milk. It's very good. I love condensed milk. Or yeah, right? Sweetened condensed milk? Yeah. It's like almost like syrupy, sort of. So good. So you do Jell-O, a little bit of ice cream, a little bit of condensed milk. It's delicious. I'm surprised I didn't bookmark that Cowboy Bebop shirt. Or did I? I don't think I did. I'm just a dummy. Cowboy Bebop. What if I do... It was such a simple shirt, but I was like... And the thing is it would honestly be incredibly easy to try to recreate the shirt. However... because it's not... Oh. Was it like this? Because it's not very... it's not very complicated. It's just the logo, and then it just said something on the sleeves. Oh, this is definitely not it. But a lot of places don't do sleeve printing. I've had some things similar before, I think. Nom nom. Not a lot of places do sleeve printing. A friend of mine who works at a t-shirt printing place said that's because apparently sleeve printing is incredibly tedious. And you barely, like, if you make just a slight mistake with it, it's it'll be completely off, and it's just very, very tedious. So he was like, that's why a lot of places don't offer that, even though their machines probably could. It's just not very, an efficient use of time. It could mess up. They have to redo it, all that sort of stuff. That's where we make our millions, chat. We need to figure out a way to do sleeve printing only. Okay, remember that I put the base down. That's good. Oh, man. I just found the perfect shirt for Gizmo. Where did it go? I'll find it later. I won't get distracted. Lol. Is distracted. Oh, baby, I found the perfect shirt for you. Let's call this Paradise Moon. Whoops. Next time Gizmo gets a P.O. box. Send Gizmo a shirt. Okay. So we looked at all of these places. Let's see. I'm glad we double-checked the moon. I almost just skipped it. But I'm glad we didn't. All right. Hey, here's another high number with water. All in this area. We'll see. I need to find a good ice planet, and I need to build Moose's Tooth, like a replica. Like, I need to make like a building with like how the building is shaped, put a bunch of tables and booths. He's gonna need a P.O. box if he wants his gift. I haven't made it yet, but I have the pattern for it. We'll get everything ready, so that way, whenever the Giz box drops, we'll drop it immediately. We'll all send our things. Viridescent. Marshy. But it's high sentinel presence. Rotting. I think that is also a swamp, isn't it? Or I can't remember. How many planets are here? Okay, so we've got the rotting, that thing, and this one. Is this the only 3? There's only 3. All right, let's go to the rotting planet. Here we come. We have been on for a while. It's actually getting late for a lot of you guys. We might end soon. Uh-oh. Hold on. I back. But I don't have to work tomorrow. I know, but it's getting, it might be, when it starts getting late on the East Coast, when everyone starts leaving. They start saying bye-bye, Jet. See you never, they say. Oh, gosh. Okay, I think this is technically a swamp. Oh, but it's like, it has a bunch of like buggy things. I love these plateaus though. This is exactly like Star Wars, to be honest. Fungal mold. Yeah, this isn't what we want. I'm on the East Coast and I say keep going. I don't work tomorrow too, but Mom is having surgery in the afternoon, so I can't really relax too much. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gilmore. That's no fun. Viridescent, high sentinel. Marshy, high sentinel. Get us out of here. Okay. Here's another one. And it might have like an exotic place. But yeah, I think when we do the 12-hour stream, I'm gonna start really early for me, and then so that way it's not too late for everyone else. So we'll probably start, like, I might even start at like early morning. Like if it's 7 p.m. here, which is right now, it's 7 p.m. here. That is 11 on the East Coast. That's kind of late for East Coasters. Ooh, look at this yellow planet. So bright. Fungal. We'll check it out for sure. So what I would do is maybe start at 7. Life incompatible. We'll start at like 7 a.m. here, so that way we're ending 7 p.m. here. So about 11 p.m. Fragmented. Is that an ice one? Crimson. It does not look very crimson to me. What is that? Is this a nice one? I'm in Australia and I see it keep going. Nodders. Reeking. What? Aggressive sentinels? Let's check out this bright yellow one starting us off. Fungal is also a swamp, isn't it? We'll keep going for a bit longer. Oh, it's one of these. I will say, I do like this planet, even though not what I'm looking for, but it looks so cool, all this yellow. 3 against, 1 JP. I guess I have to keep going. The eyes have it. This is very pretty, though. guess, let's not put a base here. Let's hopefully the ice planet is good, and we can put one on there. It's only 8 for me. Keep rolling. Make that 4. Oh no, I haven't even eaten though. Haven't even eaten, except for the chocolate that I had. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. And you guys had me craving pizza. Reeking. Let's just see what this is. I have no idea. I wonder if it's a bug planet. Bug planeto. We'll buy you pizza. No! You're good, you're good, you're good. Peer pressure of the streamer. I'm dying over here. Some of the Lego cutscenes are so funny. That's what Tank was saying about Star Wars while I was watching it. He was like, this game is just it's too good. It's too funny. And I agree. It was pretty humorous. That is true. That is true. That's okay. That's okay. What is reeking? Maybe it's fire? Could it be a fire planet? No? Oh, maybe is it a swamp? It is a swamp, I think. This is very swampy. But this has... I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, look. It's also chromatic. Look at my plane. And by plane, I mean my starship. That's kind of cool. Oh, but it's not. It's only chromatic when you're in the air. Oh, landed on Gravitino. Oh, no. No, no, no. Wait. I'm green. I'm green now for some reason. High security planet. Endangered, whatever, something, something. You see, I hate that. But this would be kind of neat. Even though this isn't exactly the planet I'm looking for, though. But it'd be kind of neat. It is the best way to bribe. That's fair. I am susceptible to pizza bribes. Oh, but so what I was saying about the, was this the ice planet? What I was saying about, was there one? Life incompatible. I'm curious. Is it just a dead planet? Like nothing? Is it all nothing? Is that, well, I'll probably do then, if I stream early on my 2-year, I will probably, they love sending me to these freighters. I will probably then buy pizza the night before, so that way I can warm up pizza during the stream. Because I can't go get Moose's Tooth, and I can't get it delivered. Another object of it. You see, another one? They love it. They really want me to get jumped by pirates while I loot some of the cargo pods. I think it's pirates. I don't think it's sentinels. But yeah, so we'd probably start early. So very early, earlier than normal on a Saturday. And then just keep going. Another one! Do you guys see this? I'm not making it up. We had 3 of these objects in a row. They're different also. It heats very well, Sassy. It reheats very... I honestly mostly have it reheated. Because I buy it once and then have it for the next few days as like meals. It reheats very well. Oh, is this an ice planet? Life incompatible? Maybe it's just a coincidence that this is kind of like an ice planet. I feel like this would mean that there are no aminals. Also, is there no atmosphere? It feels very odd. No planetary fauna. Okay, yeah, so weather in Urt. So this is like a... Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're on like a no atmosphere. Look at us floating. I just finished Phantom Menace. Haven't been playing it a lot because of work. I hear it's very good. Most of the pizza places here do not reheat well. They are fabulous day of, but gross after. Is it kind of... Does New Jersey... Is like New Jersey style very like New York style too? Like kind of greasy but like thin, like flat sort of? Can barely eat them cold even. Moose's Tooth reheats very well. This is very... Wonder if there's wait, how many are there sentinels here? Missing. Imagine if we could find runaway mold here. It depends on the type you get and where it comes from. Okay. It is a lot of fun. Tank has been playing it, and I think he's the main one. I also saw that Square guy play a little bit of it. They both were having a lot of fun with it. And it looks like they added a whole bunch of, like, what's the word? Like new mechanics. Like, it's like, very different from some of the other games. Like, I saw a portion where there was, like, you had to shoot stuff, but you also had to, like, cover, like, take cover. And I was like, oh, that's... I don't think... Oh, well, granted, I've mostly played, like, the Marvel ones. So, those didn't have any of that. The Marvel ones were very, like, arcadey, kind of just spam buttons and, you know, Captain America just throwing the sword. I mean, shield, what? That'd be cool, though. That'd be different. I don't think there's fungal mold. We got these things. We got fingies. We got some thingies. Okay. Let's get out of here. We have 3 really good places in town, but none of them are good the day. Oh, yeah. You see, I think that's part of it, is I like pizza that is good the day after. So Moose's Tooth is very, very good. Like, I feel like it's equally as good reheated the next day than not. I like reheating a good pan pizza. Sometimes you can warm it up like on the stove, and it's pretty cool. Fungal, we went there. Fragmented. Is there another planet behind it? There is, right? What is that? You're doing great. Thank you, Balto. I appreciate. Crimson. What is a crimson? It's probably fire. Is that a fire planet? Of course you're talking about Moose's Tooth. I am, Balto. But it's because they brought it up. It's their fault. It's their fault. One of the only the chain places like Papa John's Pizza Hut are palatable cold. Might find whoever made Microsoft Word and slap them, TBH. Wow, what's wrong? I didn't put... Wait, did I put a base here? No, I didn't. Should I? Let's check out the fragmented. Come on, Chad. Don't get him started. That's exactly right. See? Everyone listen to Balto. Don't get me started on pizza. You know I can't stop. You know I can't stop. I'm craving it now, Balto. Look, are they even open today? moosestooth.net. It's .com. What do we have? let's say I tried to order online. Would it say we're closed? It sounds really good, to be honest. It's so good, Balto. It's so good. They are open. I wish they delivered. That would be the best thing. They're also very anti, like, DoorDash and things, so they're not on any, like, delivery list. Okay. This is, I mean, this is a cool type of planet. But, we have, there's nothing, like, I don't think we need to finish. Gosh, this guy wants, ah! Why are there so many? Oh my gosh. Get him out of here for a second, please. I wish my squad mates. Well, one of them is shooting at it, so I guess that's helpful. My squadron is very distracted. We did it. Another hysterical Lego cutscene. Harry just punted the Voldemort Horcrux. Amazing. My document was half portrait and half landscape because I needed to have tables on the landscape ones. I saved my document and it turned all the pages landscape and I don't know how to fix it. No! I do recall tables on Word are not fun. It's like they purposefully made it not fun. Is there even a space station here? Is this whole thing Uncharted? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? Huh. Should I put a base down somewhere before I go? Will we come back here? I feel a little bit of, the life incompatible, that was like the moon. Reeking. Fungal. It looked cool, but I don't know. We can find another yellow planet. Okay. It's a 7. Let's see if we can find. Let's check this one. Fix it by cutting all 10 tables and repasting them after turning the other pages back to portrait. But will it save? Good question, hopefully. What do we have? First planet in front of us. A corrupted planet. A miasmatic. Parched. Planet of light? What is that? By the way, whenever I think of the word miasma, I always think of Inuyasha. Anybody watched Inuyasha in the chat? Because I think one of the first episodes, or maybe it's actually a... Is it something they say often? Miasma? Miasma? I feel like it comes up a lot. But I remember being like, what are they saying? Why is Inuyasha's asthma such a problem? Oh, is it the one with the floating... Oh. What is this? Oh, it is. Okay, it is. That's what... Okay, makes sense. Oh, Pillar of Light? What kind of planet is this? And it is also chromatic, it looks like. I haven't, but I always think of Tales of the Abyss. They say it every 5 seconds. Wait, really? I had never, like, I had no idea what that word was or what they were saying. But then it was just like, miasma this, miasma that, and I said, oh gosh, get him an inhaler. Let's look up Inuyasha. Miasma. Wasn't it like it was like a purple gas or something? Bad air, swamp gas is what they used in it was purple, a purple smoke-like form. Yeah, so there was like a thing. It was like a thing in Inuyasha. Oh, look how black and white it looks like right now. It's kind of neat. We have saved a planet like this before. Like, I have a base. Let's see what the... Oh, it's one of these Orby things. We had a pet like this. Slash, still have a pet like this? Yeah. Let's see. Spectre326, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Do you play No Man's Sky? Look at this thing. Yeah, we had a pet like this. Slash, let's double check. There's Tumble Steve. Eventually I'll have to get rid of Tumble Steve. We have S-Bulb 7. No, we do have one. Look, let's summon Orbo. Which one is our pet? Which one isn't? Oh, can we harvest an egg? We can. While we're here, we might as well. Induce egg. He laid an egg! We should run experiments on it. And see what kind of things we can do. Within has the genetic potential to be very large and devoted. Love it. Oh, it's hungry. Or sad. It's hungry. We'll feed it. Good job, Orbo. Thank you for the egg. We're leaving. Good. Hope you're doing well. I am. Do you play No Man's Sky? If so, how are you enjoying the update? Are you enjoying the update? We have been... I'm trying to find a couple things right now. Really want to find a good ice planet that reminds me of home. And also... I'm also looking for like a swamp planet that doesn't have a lot of sentinels. I bet this is a swamp planet, right? It does have high sentinel activity though. Yes, playing Expedition 6 right now. Nice! We beat it yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Got the cool tattered cape. Love it. What's your favorite part of No Man's Sky? Also, follow-up question. How long have you been playing? Let's see. Ooh. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Is this, wait, hold on. Hold on a secco. Trying to land. Day nights. Is this a mineral? What is this? Is it just, it's just wet? Is that what it is? Because it's raining? Okay. I was like, is this some kind of like... Yeah, it doesn't look like it should be. Because it's so shiny, but it's not. It's just a thing. It looks cool. This looks very toxic and poisoning. which I guess makes sense. Based on the definition of miasma. Yeah, let's get out of here. We do also have a Discord. Thank you, Gil. And we dance. We're gonna be wearing the Fox onesie tomorrow. Thanks to Sassy for redeeming Get Cozy. So, okay, Planet of Light, we went to Parched, that's like a desert. We just stopped here. Where is... Oh, was this planet called Live? Interesting. Then there's this one. Donde. You're over here somewhere. I need a walker brain. Oh. Yeah. How did I get mine? Is there a reward? Corrupted. That's the other one. What kind of planet is corrupted? Is there a reward for one of the phases, or like one of the phase challenges that gives you a walker brain? Because I don't remember how I got mine then.
Hostile scan detected.
I was on an exclamation point D-roll, so I keep going.
Warning.
You can't buy them off NPCs, can you? You might be able to. Maybe in a pirate... It might be available on a pirate controlled system. It just felt right to end the No Man's Sky stream with the Fox. I agree. Aha, this is what I thought. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Maybe that's where I got mine. I think the in the pirate controlled stations, there's the one like guy that sells contraband. That's in front of like the missions guy. I think if you go there, I think they do sometimes sell walker brains. If I recall, that probably makes sense. I don't think I had fought many sentinels at that point. Okay, I would check that. All right, here's another one. Let's go to this one. I'm stuck because I need the walker brain to build a conflict scanner, which will help me find the pirate system. If you buy if you can build the economy one, that will also help you. That might be easier. The economy one will also show if it's a pirate system. It'll say black market, as well as it'll have a little tiny skull in the description of the system. You have the economy scanner now. Yeah, then you should be able to find them. Pangu knows. I'll show you here real fast what it looks like, because we were talking about it. Hold on. I do know, Sai. Hold on. See if we can find it. Yeah, so you see how in this one there's that tiny skull next to the like battery symbol, and it says black market? That will be a pirate controlled. But yeah, we were talking about if it was possible to find it just via the economy, and it is. It's just hiding. They make it harder to tell. You have a caustic planet. Desolate. Dusty. Do we have any more? There's 4, so there's 1. Oh. Paradise, let's go check it out. Even though we've been to like so many of them, that's not what we're looking for, but it's fine. It's funny that like, while not looking for it, do find Bubble Paradise. It did take me to find like, to find our first one, it took us forever. I'll get out to space to see. With all the tables, my paper was a total of 26 pages long. Didn't it need to be like 14? Wasn't that the asking requirement? Look at this place. This is pretty nice. Let's stop here. Dang. Well, you certainly did it. You've certainly done it now. I'm not sure if the tables were accounted for in that number, though. Oh, okay, that's fair. Very pretty. Very yellow. Has a very, like, yellow tinge to it.
Technology recharge.
But kind of wild. Kind of cool. I'll give it that. It's kind of neat. Are we going to stop on any of the other ones? My stomach did not like that Jello. Gilmore, no! I'm so sorry. I really hope your stomach feels better. That's no fun at all. We'll go ahead and... Oh, well, the Jello is Sag, yeah. I mean, it's Sag. Not feeling well. We'll put this here. In case we want to come back. Call it Green Paradise. That's no fun at all. By the way, Spectre, we are a very chatty stream. We do tend to get distracted, chat about pizza and other stuff. I play a lot of other stuff as well. This next week we'll be hopping back into Kirby. I need to finish it. We're on like we're in the end game now. But we wanted to play all of this during the drops, but we'll be swapping between Kirby and this, and once we finish Kirby, it'll be this and something else, or a couple of other smaller games. I think the next game after Kirby is going to be a bad game, and because I think we need a palate cleanser. You know, it's going to be hard to follow up Kirby, so we need to play a game that's not good, so that we can then go to a game that is good, you know? So if you're here for a bad game, probably Wednesday, depending on how long it takes us to beat Kirby. Oh, hello. Look at this little guy. Definitely not terrifying. You talk about pizza here? Oh, do we? Chat's like, oh no. Jet's doing it again. Too many bad games. Play a bad game. We will, actually. We're playing a sequel to... Well, and it's not even the direct sequel. We're skipping 2, because it wasn't on sale, to go... look at these creatures. To go on a bad mystery puzzle game. Oh, this is the same type? That we already scanned it? We did. It's like a Doug Trio, but mushrooms. Yeah, I think so. After Kirby, I think we'll do one stream where we play, what is this called? Family Mysteries 3 Criminal Mindset. I don't think it'll take us more than one stream to beat it like the other one did. But it was so bad. It was so bad, and we did laugh at it, so I think that's why I'm like, sure, let's play another one. Moose's Tooth Pizza is apparently the best pizza in the world, according to Jet. It's true. Here, where I live in Alaska, we have a pizza place. I won't go into it, but the only thing you really need to know is that it is the #1 highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. And it's wonderful. And it's so good. But Chad has heard me talk about it. And talked about that my favorite pizza from it is the spicy chicken picante, sub the cream cheese for marinara, add pepperoni and bacon. It's very good. And I'm very hungry currently, so I'm trying not to think about it. But it's not... I haven't stopped being able to think about it. Until the one person who came in was like, what's your favorite type of pizza? Oh. Oh, no. Little did they know they opened up Pandora's box. So this is a toxic, right? Yeah. Caustic, I think that's what it's called. Let's just land. Just to say that we did. But we're gonna leave this system again. We are like blasting through systems, and I kind of hate it. But we just haven't been able to find our planet, you know? I'm seriously thinking of figuring out a way to get my mom to Alaska for her anniversary. It's the only state she has never visited. Highly recommend. It's a wonderful state. It is a wonderful, wonderful state. I like it. Here's the website if anyone is nearby and wants to check it out. It's so good. Somehow I just need to get sponsored by them. I don't know how to convince them or how I could convince them that like it would be worth it for them. Yeah, so they're like, oh, so most of your viewers are from Alaska. Well, no. But you see, the thing is, it would just be really cool of you if you, you know, it would just be really cool. What's Alaska like in August? It is cold. It is colder and rainy. It's probably like in the 60s, 50s and 60s, like lower 60s, and it starts to rain in about August. But it's not bad. That's actually how when I visited, but for the first time. And my friends were like, "We're sorry it's so rainy when you're here," but I was like, "No, I love this. I love the rain." I've returned unbroken and unkilled in D&D. Nice pair. How did it go? I'll order delivery from Idaho. They don't have delivery at all, which is the disappointing thing. Ooh, that looks like a nice planet, maybe. I see aggressive sentinels. No! I visited 100 systems. It's because I'm just blasting through these trying to find my perfect setup. Grassy. There's so many sentinels here. Hold on. What planets we got? Wait. What is this? Love Rain, same. Welcome back, Sir Talavar. Good franchise opportunities. It's true. Maybe that's what I'll like pitch that to them. Another grassy but high sentinel activity. I'd be like, look, I can connect you with all of these people. They all need Moose's tooth. Moose's teeth? They all need. Let's go to the grassy one. At least the sentinels won't always attack me there. Absolutely insane. I'm level 5 and negated about 30 to 40-ish damage, I think. I lost track. What is your class? That's the perfect weather for my mom. She can't handle heat and humidity anymore. That's fair. I do love like the weather. Our summers are very, very mild. I mean, like 70s is hot for us. That is like, oh, we're melting. I have an ice planet in one of my systems, but it has high sentinel activity and lots of storms. Oh boy, I don't mind the storms so much. I would like to find one with little to no sentinels, but really, I'm trying to find like a ice planet that has very good trees And like kind of similar to the one that we found not too long ago, where it's a very good balance of it has mountains, but also it has kind of like flatter valleys, sort of. And I've seen a couple that are similar, but then there's always something weird with it or wrong with it. One of them had very aggressive animals that kept on attacking. The last one had orange water, and I didn't really like how that looked. It was like icy blue, bright orange water. And I just didn't like it. This is a grassy one. Let's just stop for a second. You're a Rune Knight fighter. I don't think I've ever looked at Rune Knights before. I don't think I know what that is. One round of combat, I tanked 18-ish attacks that almost had an advantage and only lost 23 HP. What? That's crazy. That's broke. Gonna play No Man's Sky instead of doing chemistry now. Nice. Look at Discord. I'm looking. Wait, the abandoned tables. Oh, this is from before, but Dax put this in. Oh, Uncharted. Interesting. The odds of exotic biomes in any galaxy are red 3 times, green 1 times, blue 2 times. In perfect and raging galaxies, yellow stars, blah, 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 blah. Okay. In ancestral galaxies, yellow stars have the same chance for exotic. Interesting. And mega exotics are what you call chromatic. Ah, I see. Oh, Pengu. That's pretty nice. It's a pretty good icy planet. All because 1 feat was the perfect scenario. Heavy armor master? Oh, gosh. I need to start thinking about feat. And not just the Sonic feat from yesterday. Is that a... I don't know. But, like, I need to start thinking about feats. I've been trying to think if I should take a feat or if I should take, like, a point upgrade. Lots of good feats out there. I know for a ranger, though, I wonder... I was thinking maybe I should do close combat, or, like, close combat shooting, whatever that's called. Yeah, usually best to take a feat. That's fair. For your first option. Thought about maybe doing the close combat shooting. Just in case. Because I feel like, judging at this point how little... well, we're also ranged that... I feel like I'm going to end up being, like, sort of the unofficial tank, despite not being set up for it at all. Because they're also squishy, but, like, they also don't really want to fight. And so I feel like I'm going to be the one to be, like, put into more danger. So I feel like I might need to have some, like, to be able to shoot my bow at close range without disadvantage or something. I was looking at an airfare for 2 adults Alaskan. It's like 2,000. Yeah, it's expensive. That's why Nick the other day was like, "You should just come visit me." And like, yeah. I would be cool, but it's very expensive. If you do take a feat, I'd recommend one that gives you a +1 ability increase at the very least. Depends if you were even or odd for the ability score you want, though, too. That's what happened to both of my rangers. They ended up tanking. Yeah, well, I was totally expecting not to be a tank. I thought, surely, I mean, I wanted to put the range in ranger, for sure. But everybody else is ranged. Our planetary anomaly, we'll check that out. Our cleric is a child. And so I don't think they're going to be wearing, like, heavy plates. And so it would feel weird, I think. It'd feel weird to be like, "Hey, child, can you please tank all this damage for me?" So I don't know if I'm well. Technically, the gnome is also an adult as well, but has never seen combat. And so I don't, and is also a warlock. So I don't think they are. That's their first choice. I don't think that's their first choice. So that is to say, pretty sure I'm gonna end up tanking a bit. But I don't necessarily want to build for tank, so I think I'm just gonna at least assume that I will have to face some close combat stuff. So maybe I'll get the feat that allows me to shoot without disadvantage. Crossbow feat would be your friend then too, to be honest, so you don't get disadvantage for ranged attacks just because an enemy is next to you. But that's also if you wanted to strictly use a crossbow. I don't think I want to use a crossbow though. I think I want to use just a normal bow. But also you get some social support feats if you want to learn more lean more into diplomacy flavor, or some stealthy options. That's true. I would probably do more stealth. I have high charisma. I have a 20 for charisma. So I feel like, I mean, I could try to put more diplomacy stuff in there, but I feel like my rolls there will be pretty good. This is an interesting place. And you see, and that's also one of those things where, with look at this, it's so mountainous. This is also one of those things that when Mercedes is like, you see, Reese, you can just talk through things. Like, I have a 20 charisma. I have talked plenty. I would recommend just choosing a feat that does something you really want to do, or you find will be helpful for you in the quest. That's actually good. This is a really interesting place. This is a planetary anomaly. They're right. I need to look at a list. Well, and I also imagine I would need to choose some stuff that makes sense for where we're at and stuff, and like... I don't think I'll multi-class. I think I'm gonna go just full ranger. Unless something happens, but I feel like... my plan at this point is to go full ranger. So... it's a very pretty place. Despite it being red. Just all red. I'd recommend to pick based on flavor. My Rune Knight will be, let's see, Skill Expert. Oh, hold on. I miss a lot. You can min-max a lot, but at the end of the day, you're playing more for the cooperative story. Yeah, Skill Expert is also an all-around solid feat if you want some support to more ability checks. Recommend to pick based on flavor. My Rune Knight will be flavoring all the feats he picks as runes that he crafts to support himself, just like the flavor of his subclass. Oh, that's dope. Let me see real fast. What did they suggest? Sizzle, welcome in. I made a sweet mountainside base yesterday. Kind of like these kinds of plants. Oh, no way. I like this setup. It is pretty cool. I'm thinking about maybe putting at least a base here, coming back to it. How are you doing, by the way? Let's look at top 10 ranger feats. D&D 5e. Clever feats for rangers. I don't actually think this is going to affect me at all, by the way, by reading this, but I'm just curious. Infernal Constitution. Tieflings can take this feat to gain cold and... well, You'll acclimate to chilly temperatures like a proper ranger. Fey touched. That's allows you to grab useful spells and boost a stat. Common choices for spells I'd recommend include blah 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 blah. Fey touched, I mean, would fit the setting, but I don't know. I don't really want to do spells because my spell modifier is not very good. So I feel like that would be very bad. I feel like that'd be a bad choice. I have absolutely no idea what you're all talking about. So crossbow expert is number 1 probably. So when you level up in Dungeons and Dragons, you have the every once in a while, like every couple of levels up, you get to choose a feat with like FEAT, which is some kind of gameplay enhancer thing. Like, I don't know how to describe it. So basically, like, for example, like, so to give an example of a feat, wizards. One of the ones that they might choose is called Warcaster. And the reason why it's like a good one and a commonly chosen one is because when they're casting spells, there are some spells that require concentration. They're so the way the spell works, it's like the wizard has to focus completely on the spell casting while it's going on, and so if they take too much damage, they'll like drop the spell. Warcaster allows them to like have advantage on remaining concentrated while they're like casting that spell, even if they take damage. So it's like a perk, an expertise. Yes, Chad is better at English than I am. And so I was trying to figure out as a ranger what type of feat I would choose, what would make sense for Reese, and what I want to do with what I want to do with him. But I was mentioning, I'm pretty sure there is. So as a ranger, when I'm shooting a bow, if the enemy is too close to me, I actually shoot at a disadvantage. There's a higher chance that I will fail. And so I was saying that I might start with something like that, that like negates that. So that way, I feel like I'm going to be up front more so than any of the other people thus far, unless, like, I mean, we have a druid, but I don't know if she's really maiming, like, beast shapes. Because they could be pretty tanky, but I don't know if she's doing that. So, we'll kind of see. But I feel like it's going to be me. I'm going to be up front. So just in case I'm up close and personal in combat, I want to be able to shoot normal. You trade flat stat increases for more abilities, essentially. Yeah, so you get like a special thing. Elven accuracy is only selectable by elves. I'm a half elf. What does that do? It looks like it increases your dexterity a little bit, maybe. It doesn't actually tell me what it does. Cleric and druid in the party and the ranger tanks. Very relatable. Well, both of them are like children. One of them is essentially a child. The other one is also, I mean, just very, very young and small. Interesting. I'm learning so much about D&D, and not enough, I know. Lucky I was thinking about maybe doing Lucky. Piercer. What does this do? So this list is terrible because it doesn't actually tell you what it is. Alert. Going first in combat is critical, and rangers make excellent strikers for focusing down enemies. Okay, that would, I guess, alert is so that you can't be surprised on like a combat. Resilient. Gaining proficiency with Constitution or Wisdom saving throws is incredible for a ranger. So that looks like that's what that does. Sharpshooter is the damage boost you need Oh, and crossbow expert is the number one. And increases your long range accuracy by allowing you to attack without disadvantage beyond the weapon's normal range, ignoring partial cover. I love the ranger as a sniper. That's not going to be happening for me, I don't think. Taking the archery fighting style helps mitigate the -5 to attack rolls. Blah 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 blah. And then crossbow expert. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a crossbow guy. Reese likes his bow and arrows. Children can tank. I know. Well, we'll see how willing they are. The thing is, Gizmo, none of them want to fight. Every time I have fought Gizmo, I get chastised by the group for being too aggressive and too violent. And I'm like, they literally were threatening us, and they're like, no, you should talk it out more. And I'm like, what? They literally said they were going to steal something from us. They had weapons out and said they were going to steal things. And they're like, no, Reese is just too violent. You really need to learn how to, like... And again, I'm like, I have a 20 charisma. I've learned how to talk to people. I promise. I'm good at talking to people. It's just that they... Reese doesn't want his stuff taken from him. He's already had stuff taken from him. And doesn't... He wants to be able to, I don't know, get his stuff back without losing even more stuff. This was a paradise, right? Let's go to it. Welcome to the chatting part of the stream. The current topic, Dungeons and Dragons. I gotta catch up. Gizmo! Oh no, I just found out that one of my nephews tested positive for COVID. No! I hope he'll be alright. Hopefully he'll be fine. Sorry to hear that, though. It's no fun. Yeah, it's... For some reason, our group has... I think I am... Well, I will say one of them was kind of vague when it came to their past in having experienced combat. I think they just said, "Oh, look, it's a bubble planet." No, it's not. I thought it was bubbles. I thought it was the tops of the mushrooms. Lol, 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 lol. Ignore. I think one of them had said, "Yeah, I've fought before. Like I've protected my friends, but it's not something I do." I think that's what Mercedes said. But the other two have pretty much never fought ever, I think. Or they're just hiding that. But they were both, like, shook during the first combat that we ever had. Well, one was casting spells, but the other one was pretty shook. Everyone else, though, at the end of it was like, Reese, you are bad. You're the worst. Here I am. They literally had weapons out. They said they were robbing us. They were like, this is a robbery. And you want me to do what now? Nothing? Sorry. I will be punching profusely without stop. Gizmo. 102 fever, but seems in good spirits. He's 4 though, so this is probably the sickest he's ever been. Oh no. It makes you feel better of Reese. In my D&D game on Friday, our group ran into a small bunch of bandits that were like, "Hey, you shouldn't be in this town right now." And our group murdered them all. You see that's the thing. Is it does make me feel better. I had to come to that realization a while back where I was like, right, if this was a normal game, Reese would be he would be probably the more passive one. Ironically, I felt like I built Reese to be more, in fact, like talkative and charismatic. I think that was actually the reason why he has the stats that he does. And to an extent, I think he still is. It's just that I think Reese at this point has noticed that the people he's with are so passive that they will literally let people rob them. And so he's like, okay, you guys need to learn. I don't know if you've been out in the world much, but at the very least, you're going to need to learn not to let that happen if you can. I had so many bad fevers and infections when I was young. I still remember since they were like my introduction to sickness. Oh no. I had pneumonia when I was in 3rd grade. That wasn't fun. My party has left like zero conflicts with anyone alive on the other side. Oh boy. You should hear the campaign that I'm in. We have a good balance though, but still my character can get pretty wild. One of your companions has literally lived underground his whole life. Yeah. So like he's just never experienced, I mean he lives in a town, I assume. But yeah, he's never like experienced has been in combat unless he's a liar. Which I will say, there's part of me that does not trust him, and I've said that to him. I've said that to GBC. But I don't think, part of me, I don't think he's lying, but part of me is like, I don't trust you. Just FYI, I don't trust you. I've got one eye on Snezzle. How often do you say, what, you live under a rock or something? I should now. I will next time. I will next time, just for you. I was very sick as a kid, but now I haven't been sick with anything beyond a stuffy nose in probably at least 6 years. I feel like this has been, it's been so interesting during the pandemic, because I have been pretty, like, what's the word, like, isolating, and just, like, avoiding people, basically. And I have not been sick. Like, or I've been sick, but not like actually flu stuff. It's actually been more of like, I don't know, just like stomach things or whatever. But so I've been like sick that way. But I actually haven't gotten like sick, like flu sick at all. And I kind of love it. I'm sort of like, I really hope I mean, I will eventually get sick, but I'm just like, oh, I don't miss it. I don't miss that at all. Let's call this mushroom mushy paradise. I'm just glad you guys haven't caught on to the trap I'm leading you all to. Sir Talavar. My goddaughter had pneumonia at 3. I felt so bad for her. Yeah. Evil lilac dragon. Deceitful pear. It's in the name. Deceitful pear? Oh no, how do we not notice it? I lived in a place that required masks for like 2 weeks total, and until school started, I lived with a family that still throws parties for the whole quarantine, and I have yet to get sick. I did get the vaccine though. Oh, that's nice. I mean, there is a reason you've been locked in a cage. It's true. Pear? Pear? Uh-oh. It's all coming. It's all coming. I will say Reese is probably, at this point, incredibly untrusting of most people, I think, at this point. I don't think his like teammates are not helping the situation, to be honest. Because none of them are willing to do anything. They're not willing to fight. They're not willing. They'll allow people just to take things from him, or from them, until Reese has to put a stop to it. They were all like, well, even at the beginning at the carnival, they're like, well, I mean, it's not so bad. It's like, Reese does the the blink guy meme The what face? That's him. Oh wait, I think someone did actually. Oh wait, all I'm saying no. I think I did. I did roll insight against you. I sold you to feed Talavar to the snakes. Didn't Reese do that? Yeah. I for sure was like, I can't remember what it was that you said specifically, but I remember there was something that I was like, is he telling me the truth about? I can't remember what it was. I'll have to go back. Why wouldn't you trust a random stranger who's in prison? Well, I think Reese is probably very wary now of anything Fae, to be honest. I think he's had enough where he's like, I've had things taken from me. I'll still leave it spoiler free for Gizmo and those who haven't watched it. I've had things taken from me. The people who were kind of in charge of this thing were like, well, I mean, we're kind of trapped too, but I guess we'll steal things from people. He's like, okay, you guys are the worst. That's not better. His teammates are very passive and won't. I think he thinks of them as being very like, he likes them, but he's just very like, okay, you're not gonna, you guys, I don't think are gonna help me out if I'm in a pinch. Are you gonna help me? You guys aren't even helping yourselves, so I don't know how much I can rely on them. Everything is trying to kill them or steal from them. He's probably like, I cannot wait to go home. I can't wait till this is over, and I can't wait to go home. That's probably what he's thinking. None of these planets are what we want. We're leaving. I have definitely told you somewhere between 0 to 1% of everything I know. That's fair. That's good. He's so over it. Even Valentine, Faye Valentine, lol. That should be, you should make a D&D crossover shirt with Cowboy Bebop. It's her, but she's like an elf. People would buy that, by the way. I actually got that one, but Reese won't have Mouse if he goes home. Will I? We don't know. Maybe Mouse will still be fine. We don't know that. I really hope Mouse will be able to come with me. Pretty sure the stealing from Reese makes him angrier than trying to kill him. Honestly, that's probably fair. He's like, I have had so much already taken from me. I'm not here to just have. And the fact they said they were going to take our happiest memories. Spoilers. They said they were going to take our happiest memories, or our happiest memory, singular, but still. And they're the team, or my party. Oh, I mean, okay. What? Reese looks around incredulously. Ooh, rainy. That's a swamp planet, I think. Looks around like, who am I with? Well, guess I'm gonna start shooting. Murky, I think that's also swamp. That has aggressive sentinels. Humid, that is also swamp. This is just swamp system. System Shrek, that's toxic. Let's go here. This looks pretty. Pretty sure, yeah. I think you're right, Sassy. I think you're right. What does this place look like? Got some trees.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Every time I get to a new place, let's park. We'll wait for the storm to blow over. But this is pretty nice. I actually wanted to see if I could find like a green marshy type of planet, but this is actually pretty cool looking. baby, welcome back. Yeah, we've been going for a while. But to be fair, I said we were going to end, and then I got vetoed by chat. I mean, he didn't try to kill the things that tried to rescue Talavar. I'm telling you. But I got chastised, not chastised. I got, well, sort of. I did not attack the snakes. And the first thing that Mercedes says pretty much afterwards is, you see, Reese, we don't have to start combat for everything. Like, I know. Feels hurt. Oh, geez, you've been going. I've been lurking, but was curious. How's your day been? I found a chart online that lists all the planetary biomes in No Man's Sky. Nice. Is there one you're looking for, Spectre? I know you were doing the expedition, but in your main save, are there any planet types you're trying to find the perfect planet for? And neither of those tried to steal from you, but the bunnies did. You see, that is true. That's a good point. We tried to steal from the snakes. Look at this little guy. Any more aminals? Another one of these things? Just throwing out some info. Oh, nice. We do have a, so we do have a Discord. And we have a, oh, that's a predator. Runner! Thank you for those bits. Oh, but Jet! I just saw that. I need to go for a bit now. I'll BRB, but if you're gone before I get back, thank you for the stream and the No Man's Sky help. I hope you find your ship. And Gizmo, we'll see you later. Calling it a night. Got to be up in a few. Runner! We'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. What was I going to say? Oh, we do have a Discord, and we have like a No Man's Sky section. We've been putting a lot of info in. Sharing some of the ships we found, and also like answering questions. We have a lot of people that just started playing. And including me. I only started playing a month ago. I can't remember if I asked. I think I asked how long you've been playing. I don't remember your answer. But I only started playing about a month ago. Oh, this one's blue. Oh, that's cool looking. Look at the colors on this guy. Very cool looking. I should also try to find some dinos. That's the thing I need to do, too. I need to find some dinos. Let's put a base here. Even though it's not exactly what I'm looking for, we're gonna do that. That all being said, I am sad we're not playing today. Or, not today. Next week. For, date nights. It's really sad. I need some... I'm gonna miss it. It's just too good. By the way, I wish when doing screenshots for bases, I wish you could change the position of the sun like you can in photo mode. For whatever reason, I always end up creating a base at night and then cannot see anything. I'm sad too, I know. It's just too good. I've been loving watching you all play. It's fun. Everyone does such a good job. As much as I and Reese get frustrated at their interpretation of his motives. Everyone does such a good job. It's great. I'm curious to learn more about their characters. They have been... I feel like they've been hiding some info. But Reese has tried. You can't say that he hasn't. Let's see what this planet is. He has tried to squeeze out some info. Okay, that is the Murky Moon, Humid Planet. We'll check Humid next. There are... Oh. There's another moon somewhere. Over here. Let's go this way. Bread Dough Yeast, have you unlocked the portal? I have unlocked a couple of portals. Welcome in! So you must be a No Man's Sky player. How are you liking the update? How long have you been playing? All that sort of stuff. Tell us about it. Yeah, but hopefully, I sent a message to Nick, or in our date nights chat. I'm hoping we at least do something this next week, but we'll see. Can I show you coordinates? I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you have some coordinates, I can go maybe another time. What is it? This is a very pink planet. I don't know if I've seen many, like... pink grass? I don't think I've ever seen pink grass before. I also want to find, just because Dax brought it up, I really want to find a white grass planet. And find one for my own. I've seen people, like, link coordinates to them, but I'd love... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's a mushroom, but just it's tilted this way? I have never seen that before. That's so cool. I never stop on these types of planets, really, until lately. I did put a base on the other one, so I won't put a base here. It seems like a waste. But this is cool. Maybe we'll come back to this one day. The New Day update is awesome. I love everything about it. Give me a quick brief of what you said. Hit with 4 ads, 2 were Twitch ads. Oh no, I've been playing a while. Started before lockdown, but got out of it, then back in. Nice. We only just started about a month ago. Wait, really? Pengu, yours is a pink grass planet. Can I send some coordinates? If you can send them, we may not go to them today. I'm trying to... kind of on a mission. Kind of on a mission that I don't want to get distracted from. But I do have a portal. I have a couple. Yeah. Maybe on another day. Let me see. I think we've been to all the ones that... Well, okay, there's a moon somewhere here. Let's see what the moon is. There's 2. And it'd be hiding. One of them is hiding. Where is... Did we see this one? Because they're really eerie, is it like a type of, like, animal? It's either pink or purple. A grass, but it's a paradise. Oh! And Bread Dough Yeast, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll let me save this. Boop. Is Euclid? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that the one that's like the... This with like the dot? Just a weird planet. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I love the mushrooms. It's a strange pink planet that when you go to it, it becomes gray. Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely check that out. The mushrooms are cool. I saw a picture of, like, does yours glow at night? Oh, it's the galaxy one. Okay. That makes sense, in fact. Do your mushrooms glow at night, Pengu? Do you have like the tall ones that like light up at night? Yes, yours glow. I saw a picture of somebody's paradise like that, and it looked so cool. I think I have found one planet that was like that, but it didn't have... I've seen a couple of those types of, but it it was grassy, but it wasn't a paradise. This person's was paradise with like bioluminescent grass also. So at night it was just crazy. Let's check this one. But yeah, bread dough. I started playing. I mean, I bought this game at launch, but then I only played like 20 hours of it, and then I stopped. And then I just came back like a month ago, and I've been addicted. It's so good. More accurate bird, rocket, dino. That is exactly what I do when I when I was like, weird face. That's so good. So yeah, we're fairly new. I was able to play Expedition 5 in time. Radiated. So we beat that, and then I just did 6. I finished 6 yesterday. But it's been so much fun. Rainy, we'll check that. Flame Ruptured. I don't know if I've ever seen one with that designation. What do we got here? Viridescent.
Hostile scan detected.
Love it. What other planet am I missing?
Warning. Threat detected.
We looked at, that's Viridescent. I just got turned around.
Approaching.
I should probably address this, shouldn't I? Let's get out of here. Oh, they're fine. We're fine. Ow. You've been zooming. This one's just a little guy. Okay. Oh, already have a very special ship, and some of the new ones, nice. Oh, and actually for this game, I actually don't mind spoilers really, unless it's like the story spoilers, because I know some people haven't played. We have some people who want to wait for the Switch version to come out. So aside from story spoilers, it's okay if you mention other bits about the game. There's so much to this game. It's kind of hard to be fully spoiled, I guess. I don't know. But it's something new. It's never played an Expedition. I should probably get back into it. Let me know if you see a pink planet called Lost. I will. Oh, it's one of the... Okay, that's... I've been looking at maybe doing one of those quests for them. They look cool. A scream suppressor? Oh my gosh. What does that module do? Is it... I assume it's like a pretty... It'd be considered like a high tier one. The Expedition's pretty cool. If you do this one, you get like a pirate cape, sort of. It's tattered. Like it has like it's uneven and it has like holes kind of at the bottom. Looks pretty cool. I think I have a void egg. Someone gave me one. It's a shield. Okay. I have a void egg. I just haven't done like the questing for it. But I probably should. I got distracted. Oh. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Let's park here, though. Every time I see a volcano now, though, I remember how Intro died at one. And had to recover his his gear at the top of the volcano. Uh, so this is, what did they call it? Flame ruptured. Makes sense. I don't want to hang out here for too long. But it's neat just to see. I'm looking. So right now I'm actually looking for the opposite of this. I'm looking for a good ice planet and also a good like swamp planet. You get mods for the living ship by pulsing and shooting void eggs that appear. Oh no! Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully that goes away soon. Irradiated. Rainy. Let's check that. I can deal with High Sentinel for this. As long as they're not aggressive, it's fine. It's been super fun though. I've really enjoyed playing this. Let me see, yeah. They are aggressive. This one says High Sentinel. They're at least they're not the ones that will like automatically start attacking you. A 40-foot walker? Oh my gosh. Do those exist? Oh, look at this. This is pretty nice. We got some mushies. We've got some green grass. This is not what I was expecting. Coming in, everything was like white or gray. We park. Look at this. Very nice. Oh, and it's got glowy grass. I've not seen these apart from like Paradise Planets. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think. Oh, it's cool.
Warning. Threat detected.
It's hold on. Take a picture. More field of view. Let me see more. Yo, I want those mushies. I know. Look at this place. Okay. Right. I feel this. There's a smaller mech that leaps. A robot dog. A shielded, a healer, a summoner, a scout raid. Really? I have seen the robot dog. I think I have come across in the smaller mech, because I have not seen a 40-foot one, I don't think. Yeah, this is... Look at this. Sunset, too. It's just beautiful. Is it possible to be able to, like, build all plants in this game? Like, through construction stuff? I don't think so. I wish they would have some stuff like that. One, looks like I went to photo mode and the pirates are gone. Exploit? I fought one of the big walkers the other day. Not fun. Oh, really? I've done like the I've beat an entire like 5 waves. I'm not sure if I saw there were the smaller walkers. I don't know if I saw a bigger kind. While we're here, by the way, this is the cap that we got today. So we now have mushies. So we can just... Oh, you can't land on them. That's fair. That's fair. But we have those now. And we also have these. This was another one. Lorge. I wonder if this would produce some light within the like a base. I wonder how much light this would give off, if at all anything. He's big enough that all I could see was his legs through the door of the building I was hiding in? Yeah, I have not seen that then. That's amazing, though. We have... Oh, cave creeper. Interesting. Okay, they do look like I thought they would. I want to use these inside. Saucer fungus. Here's another loot drop. Oh, these do glow, though. That's cool. Is it like a table? It is, so you can stand on that. Neat. No, I unlocked those. I think that's all of the plants that we've gotten. We got some posters. Got some posties. There's some recent things that I unlocked that I was like, I should see what these look like. Oh, yeah. It was stuff from the derelict freighter stuff. Yeah. I want to... I need to mess with some of this stuff in the bases that we built. Imagine having shelving. Oh gosh. Can I hide in here? Is this my... You can't shoot me through my giant shelving unit. The ultimate... Oh gosh. The ultimate safe space. I can't stand some of these plants or stand on. Some of them you cannot stand on. That's very true. They give off a ton of light. They do look pretty cool, right? I feel like I need to use them in... Because that is one of my biggest complaints, I think, with some of the building stuff is... There's just... Lol, it counted it as if I was in a building by doing this. That is the one complaint that I have about... Well, there's a lot of things I would tweak about base building, but one of the biggest ones that I run into more frequently is just the lack of... light. Like, there are lights, however, they don't actually give off a lot of light. The glow is like does not fill up a room very much. I don't know how they would fix that, or I'm sure because that's probably part of the the lighting of the game, right? Like it's probably not like an easy fix. But if there was a way they could tweak that a bit more, we were just there. Radioactive, irradiated, flame ruptured, and what was that last one? Did we already go there? Gotta go though. Bye, Bread Dough. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you later. Thanks for saying hello and dropping those coordinates. Yeah, I wish there was better lighting options. Agreed. Currently, in some of the buildings that I made, I had like on the ceiling, it's just like every ceiling tile has 2 lamps on it just to give it like the basic of glows. But what's funny is they're really there so that when you are looking into the room, you see it looks like things are brighter, but when you actually look at the items in the room, nothing is actually really all that lit up because of it. It's just those tiles themselves look at pop a bit more. Otherwise, it would just be like you were staring into shadow. So I sort of was just kind of like, let's just put a bunch of lights up there so that way they give off the glow. The thing that probably gives off the most from what I've seen is the candelabra light thing that looks like it's a plant. It's something you get, or it's a plant that's usually found underwater. I forget what that one's called. That one gives off a lot of light, and I've used it a few times, but it sort of feels like It feels like I'm pushing it by, by like, if I use it in every room, seems like a bit of a stretch. Humid. Wind swept. So will there be tornadoes there? Doomed Jade. We've been to a few of those. Poisonous. We scanned all but maybe one. Let's try the humid. Peggy. Peggy the humid planet. Let's see though. Looks like a lot of water. Makes sense. It is humid. Planet Peggy. I love that. Oh, it's got these. These look cool. I do love this, like, tree type. I don't know what it's considered. Like, is it a fungus? Is it supposed to be just, like, sort of alien? I think they look super cool. They look so fun. I feel these would be very Feywildish trees. This one's got some cool large trees. You see, okay, so the swamp planet that I saw a while back during Expedition 5 had these huge tall trees, and that's what I'm like trying to find. That's part of the thing that I want to find looking for my marshy planet. I think it'd be cool to make like a tree house or something in a planet like that. That's pretty neat. Not what we're looking for, but neat. Let's see what other. Let's see what other planets there are again. I think I crushed a plant, and the Sentinel was like, what? Who are you? Excuse me? When is the Hogwarts building stream? Probably soon. We should do that. I need to figure out a plan of what I'm gonna do for each of them. Which one is this? Scalding. We don't go there. We have hazy, aggressive sentinels. No, thank you. Poisonous. No, thank you. And windswept. And Doom Jade. Let's get out of here. Let's go to one more system. And let's see what we can find. Still looking for cold things. So I'm looking for high numbers. F9. Water. Pirate controlled? Sure, why not? I didn't see how many planets were here. We should do a Hogwarts building stream. I want to do like one main building and then like maybe a couple, like 4 smaller ones for all the houses. We'll have to figure out what items can be customizable, like in different colors. Build castle. It'd be fun. It's kind of what we're going for. I want to make like a Hogwarts school-looking thing. There are 3 planets. What do we have? Pixelated planet. Humid. All right, we'll check that out. What did that say? Sentinel. High sentinel activity. Fractured. Where is the other? Something behind here. Let's go check it out. I'm down for that. I call being... Wait, what? What is that? That sounds like a Harry Potter creature. Viridescent. Can we get to the surface? It's too... oh, no. Maybe we... I love your idea about being able to introduce new plants to animals to a planet. Then I can add a snake and a... Oh, right? You see, that would be so dope. I really hope they would add something like that. Oh, she's a witch. She's not a creature. Okay. That goes to show how much I know. Okay, let's get out of here. I just ignored those pirates because we fought so many. I can't see. What? A bubble? What is this? Marsh? Oh? Oh no? Oh no. I'm in a cave. I just parked in a cave. My car is my vehicle is underground. So we're in a bubble. Humid. Unfortunate that there are unwavering sentinels here. But at the very least, oh wow. At the very least, what's cool, she's extra cool because she can morph, change her appearance at will. Oh, that's dope. At least the bubbles ignore the toxin. That's taking under... Oh, look at this! What? Look at this magical creature. We have a flying gek. We have a kind of like a burbo. We have a burbo here. Look at him go. So cool looking. She's also a Hufflepuff, as am I. Best house, IMO. I have been told I would be Hufflepuff. However, when I took the official test, I was Gryffindor, and I kind of like that, to be honest. I would prefer to be Gryffindor. Look at this little guy, though. He's so cool looking. He's got quadruple wings. He's just floating around. Is it storm? Was there a storm, though? Supposedly... bubbles negate bad weather, is what I've been told. There's another one. Oh, this one has butterfly wings. This one's more of the other wings, like the other one had. Let's record this one with the butterfly wings. He doesn't have feathers, but I kind of like the butterfly wings a little bit. Storm can still happen, just doesn't hurt you. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have also heard... Oh, hello. I need a... Next time there is a storm on a place that I have a base, I need to test a theory. Or not a theory. Someone said something, and I don't know if it's true or not. There's an animal right there. Is it underground? I swore I saw a little red dot somewhere here. I heard that we're gonna put a thing here. If you use a what is this? A marsh? Humid. So in the frigate building things, there's that heater. Apparently it does work like in a cold climate. It will heat. But someone said, because someone brought up, oh, I wish there was versions of it for the different like toxic types, like toxic or heat or whatever. And somebody mentioned that it does work that way. Bubble, humid. Okay, so we need to summon our vehicle here, because we're not going to be able to get it out of ground. We had a scalding planet, I think, and I can't remember what the other one was. Let's see what it is. Viridescent. Maybe we should just check that one out. We were on the ringed planet. I keep losing track of where things are. Is it on the other side? It is. I'm pretty sure it was like scalding or something. Let's go to the Viridescent. Oh. Oh, anyone who crochets is a Hufflepuff. It's scientifically proven. I just saw that. That's funny. Yeah, I've had plenty of friends who've said they think I'd be a Hufflepuff, which is fair. This place looks really neat. No trees, got lots of rocks. The grass looks cool. Let's just stop here just for a second. Especially because we're about to get attacked by pirates. Reese is definitely a Gryffindor, though. I feel like I would be Gryffindor. The rest of them are just all... the rest of them are just all Hufflepuff. Does that seem fair? I feel like that's the general vibe I get, to be honest. Snezzlekin could be Ravenclaw. It's true. He has said he's written books. Or not written books, read books. A few books. Rowan is Hufflepuff. I feel like Mercedes is definitely Hufflepuff. Fractured, that was the other one. I feel like What is the thing is Snezzlekin like studious though? Like does he pursue knowledge? Isn't that the kind of the main thing? What is Ravenclaw? What's their deal? What's the deal with Ravenclaw? Intelligence, knowledge, planning ahead, and wit. That would be interesting. I'd be curious what GBC would say. Bravery, helping others, and chivalry. I think Reese definitely has the bravery down. Maybe, and well, I don't know. I think he's fighting also because he feels like he needs to protect these people, but I think he's becoming reluctant about it because he's like, okay, you're not gonna, no one wants to help themselves, so I don't know if I'm supposed to help these people, but. Hufflepuff, hard work, patience, loyalty, and fair play. It's definitely Mercedes, yes, 100%. That is definitely Mercedes, without a doubt. That's so funny. That is exactly. Slytherin, ambition, cunningness, heritage, and resourcefulness. Don't think that really fits anybody. Unless Snezzlekin is lying to all of us and is actually a Slytherin. I don't know. Snezzlekin can be pretty conniving. I don't know. But it's only session 6. It's true. It's true. We're pretty early on. Pretty early on in that. So it's kind of hard to tell. I am curious. You should ask GBC next time he streams. I know it won't be for a couple weeks. You should ask GBC what he thinks Snezzlekin's Harry Potter house. I think it would be Hufflepuff, but he could be Ravenclaw maybe. It sort of depends. We haven't seen we haven't seen a lot, I don't think. So we're sort of we're kind of piecing everything together still, I think. But we'll see. But okay, I think this is where we're gonna end for today. But don't worry, friends, we will be back tomorrow with even more No Man's Sky because drops continue. The drops, they don't stop dropping until tomorrow. After tomorrow, they stop. But tomorrow, we've got the Ghastly Trail, the Deluxe Firework Pack, Fingery Deposit, Bubble Pipe, the Perseus Face, a little crab guy, and an A-class fighter. So, you know, you'll want to be back tomorrow. But tomorrow will be a normal stream. Besides, more No Man's Sky, more drops. We'll probably keep searching around for, like a good, keep searching around for a good couple of planets. But otherwise, just still normal things. Tuesday, we're gonna play Kirby. We've played a lot of No Man's Sky, so we'll switch to Kirby. I think we can finish it. I think we can have it done. So we'll kind of see how things go, and then we'll sort of see how the rest of it, sort of see how the rest of the week goes. But don't worry, my new No Man's Sky friends, don't worry, we will be still playing more. We just like to throw in a little bit of variety in there. But for today, we are going to go raid Talonus. He is on. We don't get to raid him too often, so I'd love to be able to do that. He's playing like a fun little game called Vampire Survivors. I was watching it. It looks pretty addicting. I don't know how to describe what kind of game it is, but it looks pretty fun. And he's just wonderful. Australian, chill. I love him. Mr. Bunnies, thank you so much for the raid earlier today. That was way earlier. Thank you so much. UNC Paw, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Lupos Gaming, also, just thanks for being here and hanging out. Hailstorms12, thank you for the follow. Joe's Boys 28, thank you for the follow. Runner for the bits, appreciate it. Sassy, thank you for Get Cozy. Tomorrow, I'll be a fox. I won't forget. Spectre, again, thank you for the follow. Runner for the bits, and Bread Dough Yeast, thank you for the follow as well. We hope to see you back here, whether it is No Man's Sky or not. We hope to see you guys around. But let's go ahead and send the raid over to Talonus. Talonus is one of the first friends I made through Twitch, and is just so great. I love hanging out with him. He was also our first interview during the jet wave. And so you guys know that I care for him greatly, so go over there, hang out with him, give him a follow. He is very funny, a very funny Australian streamer, variety streamer, plays a bunch of stuff. We met through Animal Crossing, but plays a lot of like indie games and VR. He also plays some horror occasionally. Bye forever. No! Jet, yeah, another awesome stream. See you tomorrow. Gonna head to bed right after the raid. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Friends, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last bit of drops. Hopefully we'll find some cool planets or something. I don't know. Bump raid. Hey, let's do that. I am down for that. So let's I'm gonna copy and paste. Gonna copy and paste. This is a shorter one. Couldn't see the whole thing. Awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you guys for being here. Here's the full thing. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I'll see you over at Talonus's. Thank you guys for all the support and friendship and everything. I'll see you guys next time, and bye-bye!